Okay, give me this. Hold up, gotta share this out.
Yep.
Nope, we don't use that web browser for that. I have to have two web browsers because I'm logged into like all these different accounts. This. Dude got some impressive error. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
I heard it in my headset, the notification.
Did you really?
Yeah, dong. Because I have Messenger open on my computer.
All right, I think that's it. We are live right now.
Lit.
We have. Well, let me fix that. We have the MILF man in the live chat. How you doing, man?
What up, MILF?
I can't believe I have to read that every freaking week, but here we are.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 525. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
I'm Fred.
And it is the first show of the new year. It is January 3rd, 2024, 9:52 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is going on?
Yeah, it's 2024, new year.
Oh yeah,
fresh slate. See what happens with gaming this year. We were on Noof Nukem's channel last night, so that was very fun to kind of get
That was
warmed
awesome.
up.
that was a lot of fun. That was dope.
Shout out to Noof Nukem.
Yeah.
Subscribe to him on YouTube, Noof Nukem.
Yeah, it was fun, and we kind of talked about like our predictions and stuff for, what these companies are going to be throwing our way this year. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That definitely was. As far as news this week, though, we don't really have, a bunch. Like we have a little bit. But yeah, it's always kind of slow around this time of year. So I guess we'll make do with what we have, while we kind of see what's going on with Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo collectively.
The Three Stooges of gaming, or of entertainment, I should say, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. And now we have, different we have some different kind of release windows or different consoles or mid-gen refreshes or new consoles in general that may be showing off this year. And hopefully with, our boys over at Nintendo, that happens sooner than later. But,
well, we know it's happening sooner or later. The what the hell's that thing called? The cart, the flash cart. I forgot what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Milkman, can you remind me what is that thing called? I gave him the video on it. Shout out to the chat room. You got Milfman. You have RWK88. You have The Alchemist 1999. You have Cody Gossman. I let's say Grossman for a second.
Up, Cody.
Karai. Hockey fan. What is going on? The following announcement is paid for by the New World. Game Complainers. Well, tomorrow it's going to be brought to you by Cheap Pop. Switch 2 March for tax money getting... What? Switch 2 when? 2024. That's when Switch 2 happens.
Yeah. We'll talk about that.
Let me get the name of this thing.
Yeah, I think we talked about
Stevie Mac, what's up? Go ahead.
The name of the flash card last week, I think. And I think it was more I forget what the hell the name was. But yeah, it was more of us kind of letting people know that there was, kind of the writing on the wall for some of this stuff to be, you know, hacked, wide open basically with this card. So yeah, after this, their security is pretty much out the window. Which is, I mean, for people like us, we've already kind of been on a
the MIG Flash, MIG Flash.
Okay.
That's
And
the
this is
name
going
of
to
it.
be putting the nail in the coffin for the Switch security.
Well,
So
yeah, I mean, so you plug this, you put an SD card in with your ROMs, you pop it right into any Switch, and it just plays. You don't need to do anything else. The security has been
which is
breached,
crazy.
which apparently it's from the data leaks from Nintendo. It happened, I think it happened last year or the year before. The
Okay.
MILF Flash, says RWK. Yeah, it's
The
MILF Man's card. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. I hope the Switch 2 or whatever Pro or Super Switch or whatever they call it, Switch U. I hope that it's more powerful. It's not going to be too much more powerful, but it'll be better than what we got now. So I'll take it.
If it runs Mortal Kombat better than the Switch.
Bro, why didn't you even sell Mortal Kombat on that thing? You know what was funny? The Wii, okay? When they made ports of games for the Wii, they knew they couldn't make it like the other games, so they made like their own version of that game for the Wii. So it wasn't just a straight up port, like they actually had to make a Wii version of the game.
It was like a separate version. It's like what you would get back in the day when you would have actual different versions.
Yeah, when you would have
game.
same name, different game, basically on
Yep.
different consoles, because you had different development teams working at the same time. There was no like porting back then. Jin, what's going on, man? How you doing? That's
What's up,
what
Jen?
they used to do, but now because of this whole porting thing, I remember WWE 2K, what was it, 18 on the Switch? It's like the game could barely run, and everyone's like, "Oh, they'll patch it, they'll fix it." I was like, "You can't fix this with a patch. It's the hardware. It's how this game is running with the hardware." No, the patch will fix it. Yeah, 8 years later, the patch didn't fix it.
Nope.
It's the final WWE game on the Switch, the first and only game besides All Stars, right?
Was
Which is
AEW on the Switch or no?
yeah, it's on the Switch and it runs like dog shit. It looks like a PS1 game. Runs like a PS1 game too. JB Zombie 89, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's up? Thanks for being here.
What up?
So, yeah, like we were talking last night, like the Nintendo, their games run fine, but it's just the third party games, man. It's just a struggle.
It always seems to be like they're constantly coming to the dance a little late, with their ideas, and I feel like they're, again, it works in some other ways because they're able to kind of gather that audience from those existing IPs, but then like you just kind of completely alienate people who would like to play those third party games because maybe they just like to also play Nintendo stuff as well. But yeah, you can't even have it. Like I said, like we shouldn't be in a spot where we have to stream Resident Evil 2 remake, 7 Village on these machines. I mean, it's just like someone who likes Nintendo should be able to play the stuff that they want, you know what I mean? Without those limitations. But it's just showing its obvious age at this point. It already has been. Not that this year has started, but the last 3 or 4 years, I think, on this show, we've said, like, dude, we need to move on here. Because, again, we're starting to feel like how we did with the Xbox One and PS4 with the Switch. We've already been feeling that when those consoles were still out. And here we are in, 24. And, we're obviously looking down them putting out something new. So we're kind of waiting for their next move. But I think it's just it's hit its stage where it needs to kind of end. So, as
You're
far
not
as like
gonna get PS5 performance with the Switch 2.
no,
More
no.
like
And I know,
PlayStation 4 performance. Base
yeah,
PS4.
Right. And like we've said, like I know and we all know that like, Switch is still going to continue on. I know it's not just going to be, done when the new thing comes out. And like you said, the new thing also won't be like, the biggest thing out of the other two. I'm sure there'll still be some setbacks, but at least if it can run a Call of Duty or a, Resident Evil game without any um, constant problems or constant looking like a turkey baster type shit. So maybe they have to adjust it somehow, but I guess we'll see because it looks like they're asking, um, or they're going to be asking $400 for it, or at least that's
Yeah,
the
they might
kind
as
of one
well.
thing that we have,
The current
right?
one's selling for $350. So,
Yeah, and I think that's fair. I mean, if that's
did
you know
you ever
that's
hear
the
the story, Anthony, of the Switch? The current one was supposed to have less RAM.
I think we might have talked about that
You know who told
at some
them,
point.
"Hey, you got to add like 4 more gigs of RAM in that thing"? Capcom.
Hmm.
Capcom said, "You got to add more RAM to this thing," and Nintendo actually did. But imagine a Switch having less RAM the way that it runs
What
now.
it is now,
Forget
jeez.
it.
And they were like, "Yo, you want Monster Hunter on your console? We got to
Nah.
get that shit up."
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, that's one of their top selling games for Capcom, like, from Capcom is Monster Hunter. It sold a lot on the Switch because Rise was only on Switch for a little bit. Then it came on PC, and so it's just funny that like, yeah, you should listen to a company that is also doing very
RWK.
well,
Let me answer
but
this
selling a lot.
jabroni in the chat room.
Yeah,
You can play the classics, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 right now on the current Switch. Why would you need a new Switch to run 25-year-old games? Right? They just need to make the collection. Go ahead.
yeah. I mean, they really do need to get on that collection.
I'm not a big fan of that. I don't care about that. Capcom just wants to sell you the new games, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the collection thing is more important for people that maybe have never gotten the chance to check them out or
Oh,
have
that's
stuff.
a lie. Everyone can play these games. They know how to do it.
Yeah, but then do we need the Tomb Raider one? Do we need, it's
Anthony,
like,
I grew up playing PlayStation, so I've only played on PlayStation. I never played Resident Evil games, though. Like, come on. Come on.
hey, I mean, most people
They're
didn't play
shaking
Tomb
like the
Raider.
zombies.
People were playing Tomb Raider. People were playing,
Oh, that's bullshit. And
there's a
by the
market
way,
for there's a market for
good old
remasters.
Sony, after you pay them $400 a month, maybe in another 2 more years, you'll have Resident Evil 2 and 3 on there
Yeah.
for the PlayStation Online.
Yeah,
It's not too
maybe.
demanding to run PS1 stuff. I can run PS1 games on it right now. Anyway, the PlayStation thing. We'll get to PlayStation later. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I think a collection will be, appropriate at some point, but I mean, I don't see why it's a bad thing when it's just like people can play, like just let people play it if they can play it. They just want to have it on one console. Why not? I mean, should I have to, you know, hook up a PS3 to play Tomb Raider 1 or 2? Like no, but they're not on the PlayStation store. So how am I going to play them?
Well, they're gonna put them on.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why Capcom, if they did that, there would be no harm in that. I just don't, it's just like just let people play them.
Well,
Like
I'm
if I
still
want to
waiting
play,
for Mortal Kombat 4 to come out.
right. I mean, Metal Gear Solid was the same
I'm
thing
waiting for
until
the Mortal
recently.
Kombat trilogy to come out on the Switch officially. I'm
Right.
waiting for DuckTales Remastered. I'm waiting for all these games.
Yeah. Like, like Metal Gear Solid, obviously, like that was, uh, recently put out with the collection. But again, that was another one where it's like, it wasn't on the store. Now we can at least finally play it. It doesn't look any better. It looks the same as the PS3 version, but that's just another one that like it just should have been on the store and it just wasn't. Or available to play on everything, like
I
how
like what Jim's saying. Jin. Uh, Get an average desktop or laptop. Play classic RE with mods, HD mods. Don't wait for Crapcom collection that would take forever. He's right.
Yeah, I mean, there's easier ways to do
But
it if you
Jin,
know
don't
how
you
to do it.
understand? People don't know how to use computers. They only know about their PlayStation. I don't even know
Yeah.
how they're able to watch the streams.
They find a way.
Off the PlayStation.
Can
I'm
you
just saying it would be cool if we lived in a world where we could just play the trilogy on Xbox.
Can you
There's
pre-order
not,
the
like,
Flash
you know?
for the Switch? Not yet.
That'd be nice. That would be nice.
Because if I could live in a year where I could play the OG MGS on Xbox, which I thought I would never even be doing, that would be cool.
MGS4, baby. It's coming out.
Yeah.
Finally.
So like that's why these collections are cool, is to see some of these games on other consoles as well that they've never been on. Like sure, PlayStation, yeah, we get it. It's been on there, but on Xbox, that'd be kind of cool to see that, or on the Switch to see.
What happened, Ant? I thought the PlayStation guys like to own their stuff. Don't they have the 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5?
Yeah, well, they can only play it if they have a backwards compatible PS3, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, they have all the consoles, bro.
Yeah.
I thought they were preserving this stuff and sticking it up their ass. Remember that? We're going to talk about preservation a little bit. You want to call it that. Mr. Patriot Joel, how you doing, man? Cena mod. We need SpongeBob. Unfortunately, they don't have SpongeBob yet. But hopefully soon. The King is here. What's going on, King?
What up, King?
Yo.
All I have is Xbox One and Series X and a GameCube, says Cody. Pretty good. I sold my PlayStation Heart games. We can't even see what he's saying because the heart's in the way.
I think he just said
He sold his PS5.
This is PlayStation games.
I stole my PlayStation games.
I sold my PlayStation games. Is there a Roman Reigns mod? No. Cena's the only wrestler that's in that whole modding website. Unfortunately. How cool would it be if The Rock knocked Shrek out? You know what I mean? Knock him right the F out. Why is there Metal Gear Solid Collection but not Silent Hill?
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Why is there a remake of Silent Hill 2 but not 1? I like Silent Hill 1 better. I'll play 2 remake. That's fine, but I like the first game, and you should remake that one.
I like 3.
Only guy's original 360 would still work somehow. Xbox One, PS3, and PS5. Nice. If you had to take a guess, when do you think they would reveal the new Switch? I think in the probably April or May.
Yeah, I would say spring.
They wouldn't announce it in October because they're going to be selling it during the holidays.
Yeah, for 400, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Shrek is tired of the villagers coming to swamp. That's true.
What am I doing in my swamp?
Get out of my swamp! So, Anthony, what's up with Best Buy? You're posting these pictures online. You're getting everybody scared.
I didn't post anything online.
But all day today, I'm seeing Best Buy since I woke up. People are posting pictures of Best Buy with like no more physical games.
Yeah, or
physical movies.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see a lot of pictures.
One guy wrote, Best Buy, you'll be out of business in 5 years. And I'm like, bro, they're getting rid of the physical games because they are going out of business. Like,
yeah.
They're on their way out.
I think people kind of miss that because of where, we've been kind of reporting on it since the fall, basically. And yeah, give them a couple years. It's not really going to last.
I don't even think they're going to last the end of this year.
Yeah, because with the store locations closing and stuff, that's just another part of it just going away.
Yeah.
So it is an end of an era. I mean, we already kind of talked about this a few months ago, but yeah, it's the end of the year. It's the start of this year now. So we saw that they were going to just kind of push out the last couple sales for the holiday season, and I heard that they were just kind of giving them away towards the end.
I heard that too. They were giving away
Yeah.
like movies to customers. They're like, "Hey, you want these?"
Yeah. So I didn't go to my Best Buy. I did not go back to where I used to work because I don't like to do that. I also don't like to go to just Best Buy in general now. There's no real
I like
reason.
how they're getting rid of physical stuff, and people are like, "Will they release a gold edition of RE4?" They're getting rid of physical stuff.
Probably a digital edition of a RE9 Gold Edition in the future. Yeah, probably. But they don't do gold editions for remakes, so
No, Anthony, they will.
but to be fair, Village Gold Edition was
We're
digital.
getting
You would just
Project
buy it.
Javier Gold Edition.
Yeah. Yeah, the Village Gold
Even when
Edition was
everything's digital, we're gonna get a physical collector's edition.
yeah.
Collector's edition. Digital.
You know what's funny, Anthony? Resident Evil 10 might not even be physical. 9 might not even be physical. You realize that, right?
Yeah, we'll see where they end up
10
doing.
definitely won't be physical.
Hopefully it's not a
But it's going to be very interesting to see what happens because that's right. I'm going to hear it from everybody, huh? Oh, Brandon, how you doing, man?
what's
Yeah,
up?
how
Javier
busy
edition
you
now on the
been?
Switch. Yeah, it's a movie that you watch on the Switch. You got to
Yeah,
stream it too.
They yeah, GTA 6 might be another one, right?
It could be. Hey, Rockstar wants that money, man.
Yeah.
But Rockstar also knows that people will double and triple dip. So maybe
Yeah, if you want the poster edition, you got to spend 80 this time.
imagine if they turn around so you can only pre-order on our website because the stores won't carry this stuff anymore.
Yeah.
They're gonna make a ton of money. Aki, what have you heard about physical at Best Buy? He knows people there. Resident
Oh, yeah.
Evil Go Kart Gold Edition. That could happen. The only Best Buy could get away with is selling TVs and all electronics. Yeah, but if you walk in there, dude, it's like a fucking graveyard.
Yeah, especially the one over
They
by
have
us.
drones, and then the glass cases are empty.
Well, they got to keep them in the back.
Like Fred,
depending on,
me and Fred are gonna go to Middletown Best Buy, okay? And Fred's gonna film it somehow, and we're gonna show you guys like the store looks like it's already dead. The TVs are like tombstones. They're just lined up. You could see the back of the store when you walk in. Back in the day, you couldn't see the back of the store. You didn't even know there was a back of the store. The game sections is like they're non-existent. It's like it literally looks like they've been on their way out.
yeah, and they're
Yeah.
the one by me is, the
Couple
one I used to
of
work at was like I said, they're filling in the space with exercise machines and hot yoga and
Hot yoga.
No one's gonna buy this stuff anyway.
Some treadmills.
bicycle. No, they
ellipticals.
literally have ellipticals and like
I saw that.
treadmills.
Yeah, they have
Just-
appliances too, but people don't buy stuff from there.
Just Best Buy or Dick's Sporting Goods. What the hell?
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
king
mean-
says you could buy a TV and bread at Lowe's now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Bread.
Why bread? What the hell?
Fuck Best Buy. I worked there, started looking for a new job, and yes, this is the first week in my 6 years of Best Buy that the movie planes, if you guys know what that
Planos.
is, did not
Planos.
change. Planograms, yes, I know what those are.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy, man. Yeah, it's an end of an era, man. I mean, look, when I worked at Best Buy, I would always get, the new Steelbooks and stuff when they would come in because I would be working there, and I would get the Best Buy Steelbooks and stuff like that. So I still get them, or I did. I don't. They're not going to be putting out Best Buy Steels anymore. But yeah, all the movies will be sent back the beginning of February, which is Q1 for Best Buy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they'll probably be all in the back in inventory, just waiting to be sent back to
They'll be destroyed too, probably. Field
Yeah.
destroy.
Probably going in the shredders.
John Cena skin is hilarious. Yeah, it's really fun. Whoever made that needs a raise. They just took it out of 2K23, and they just dropped the assets in the RE4.
Yeah.
And they took. I don't even know if Anthony told you this, Brandon. but they took the T-800 from Gears 5, the assets, and they dropped it in here. You can play as a Terminator
Yeah,
directly from the Gears 5 game. It's crazy.
that'd be cool if they got to
That's
put Isaac
insane.
Clarke in there too. That'd be dope.
He's in it.
Oh, he's in RE4.
Yeah, you can use all 3 costumes.
Nice.
That's cool.
Ah,
Uh,
we stop at this.
buy a phone at Best Buy. So when you're done, whoa. Sweet carbohydrate. What is he talking about?
He's talking about Lowe's having the bread in the.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is that going?
I,
Lowe's looking out. What are they thinking? LOL, Best Buy. Yeah, but it's not Best Buy. It's the industry. Physical is like
Mhm.
done.
Yeah.
well, I think they're still going to be making stuff for these movies. You know
You're
what I mean?
just saying that because you bought a home theater system and you don't want to feel ripped off. Yeah, Amazon's going to carry them for another couple of months. They'll be
But they're
like,
gonna-
hey, we have prime shelf space here.
But then they're gonna jack them up in price.
I think you'll still have movies, but the companies are going to sell them on their websites, like Vinegar Syndrome. Those companies might make more money, but it's not going to be every movie. It's going to be specific movies. Who was the guy that made Barbenheimer?
Oppenheimer.
Barbenheimer.
Was that Christopher Nolan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I could see him selling his movies on
yeah,
Vinegar Syndrome or something.
yeah. I still want to get that on 4K, and like there's
I got it. I got it for $22, man. I gave it a link.
yeah, it's been sold out a lot. So
Well, I
it's-
have it. So if you want it, if instead of me sending it back, just give me $22.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't open it. I got 2 of them.
Deuce. Best Buy sells sexual. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, they do. They sell
Sell Star
sexual.
Trek
They sell sexual wellness stuff. Yes, they sell.
Sexual wellness.
at Best Buy.
Yeah, they do. If you go on, if you go on like the app, they have like it's part of like what they recommend you now. My one friend was showing me this. He's just like, yeah, dude, you can get you can get a vibrator there. You can get
Okay.
different stuff. So that's
That's a different
what you should
podcast.
get. Different strokes for different folks, right? So some people want to get
They're
hot
really
yoga.
dead. They're really dead if they're
Some
selling
people
that
want to
shit.
get
Whatever happened
other
to
stuff.
selling bubblegum and candy? What the hell happened?
Now you can get bubble gum and something
Now they're
else.
selling bubblegum and sex toys. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Fred,
I
you
mean,
gotta tone that down a little bit.
I didn't want it to be, a sexy turn for the podcast. I'm just saying it's just the truth. But the way hockey fans said it's the best way. So there you go.
Arm and Hammer, the deodorant, baking soda deodorant. So what's the real issue with selling no hard copies? All right, we're gonna explain this. You know why they're not selling physical anymore? Because everyone was lazy and got Netflix. That's why. That's
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
much it.
I think it's just basically, it's cheaper for them to not worry about it for all them coming in. As far as like, shipping them, putting them on the shelves.
I don't think people understand. The companies don't want to make a physical copy. They have to pay manufacturing plants. They have to ship the items back and forth. They have to ship them out. They don't want to do that stuff.
Yeah, it's cheaper for all the hands involved now.
Exactly. So they'd rather just sell you the game digitally. You buy it on your machine and you play it. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what they want to do. Look, I don't agree with it, but I mean, if they're going that way, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Look at 8-track. When they got rid of 8-track, you didn't see like an uproar of people, I'm not buying a cassette tape. And then when they went from cassette to CD, I'm not buying a CD. You didn't see that. People were like, oh, okay, that's a new thing, CD. And they did it, and that was it.
Yeah, some people sold their vinyl and got really pissed when vinyl came back and they realized they sold
Yeah,
their
worth
vinyl
money.
collection for nothing.
Yep.
Yeah. My dad held on to his stuff, but some people did not.
Best Buy
And,
became Spencer, says the king. And I thought
Yeah,
Hot
'cause
Topic was bad. Best Buy. Why? I didn't know that either. All you guys
Yeah.
are telling me this stuff tonight.
yeah, I
Pretty
didn't
sad.
mean I was gonna say, I mean, some of this stuff does sound like it's from another planet, but it's true. Like you can, for some reason, buy weird things now, and also the fact that we can't even order movies online now, like what hockey fans said, which means they're actually just trying to really just get that away from their whole thing. So them sending them back means that none of the Best Buy warehouses will have them, so you can't get anything, from them. So do I collect physical media? Yeah. Does this suck for me?
I bought all the
Yeah.
movies on Black Friday because they were $10. Because if I don't buy them now, where am I going to get them from?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
spent
so-
probably like $400 on fucking movies in the last 3 months.
Yeah. So I mean, I have the stuff that I have, and I'm happy with what I have.
By the
there's-
way,
there's-
movies are going up. Like Blu-rays, like people are selling some of these movies for like $300 used. Because it's the only way you can get them off the secondhand market. I should open up a fucking Blu-ray section in my store.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do have everything that, I like and stuff I'd go back to. So
It's a lot of
I
movies
guess
that didn't
that's-
even come out yet on Blu-ray, man. And
yeah.
they
So
won't,
I think
they'll never come out on Blu-ray.
unless the boutique label picks them up, that's the only
Well,
thing.
Little Giants, Warner Brothers, that ain't never coming out because they don't want to put anything on anything. Fred, can you read that super chat from JB Zombie before we continue?
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Now you can talk non-PG.
This is JB Zombie 89 tip $4.99. Jill, is that you, Jill? Chris, is that you, Chris?
Oh, he wants me
Rebecca,
to
can
say
you
that,
play?
yeah.
And with that being said, how big is Batista's dick?
Jeez.
Nice.
Well, I guess we can ask the
Oh.
Guardians of the Galaxy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that they'll make.
Let me read the first line. Jill, is that you, Jill? Chris, is that you, Chris? That's from the Anthony's podcast. That's when I was making fun of everything. It's a throwback. Sucks for
Yeah,
steelbook collectors like us. I'm happy I
It
got some
does.
of those steelbooks because I'm gonna fucking sell them now.
Yeah, I mean, it
That
does.
worth money.
I think the last one that I got from Best Buy was the Mission Impossible steelbook, so I got that. But I did not get the Oppenheimer one. That one sells for $300. That's sold out.
What?
Yeah, it sold out immediately, and and you know what? It's because right before that went on sale, the news that they were getting rid of physical. So everybody wanted to get that one because that was like that's going to be a rare variant now, like the last run of Best Buy steals.
Right.
And I didn't get it. So that's also why I don't own it, because for a while I was trying to get it, and then when I saw that it hiked up in price, I was like, fuck that. But yeah, no, I still collect steelbooks, and some companies do still put out steelbooks. They just won't be Best Buy steelbooks. They'll just be through Amazon or through their own website or Zavi and all these other places that do steelbooks. But
Yeah, but you got to
Yeah,
think too.
yeah, the
The
Prey steelbook is
manufacturing
another one.
companies for these steelbooks and the discs, if they're not getting big money from the big guys, they're going to go out of business too. And then who's going to manufacture this stuff for the other websites? You see what I'm saying?
No, I know. I mean, it could
It's all
trickle down
going to
that
trickle down
far.
at some point. That's the whole thing, man. Like, if you guys got anything physically, like as far as movies or games, whatever, hang on to them or collect them or whatever. Do what you can do to get them. Because that's it, man. It's going to be a wrap. It's going to be a different world that we're going to be living in. A lot sooner than you think. It'll be Walmart and Amazon. Right. Walmart for how long? They've already gotten rid of some of their movies, and Walmart apparently will not be carrying Xbox games anymore.
Wow.
That's weird.
Why Xbox?
Because
'Cause
Microsoft
barely
is like
cares. Yeah.
done with all that. They've been done with physical for a long time.
Yeah.
That's why they dropped that X to 350
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
season.
Trying to get rid of it.
If they're going to sell that Brooklyn thing, it doesn't take discs.
They got a clear
So
house. Yeah.
You don't want people buying a Brooklyn. But like, yeah, I'll take like 5 games with that. And then, Hillbilly Jim that works in the freaking fishing department. Yeah, lady, I'll give you the 5 games. He doesn't know what the hell he's selling. And then the lady opens all the games and she can't bring them back. So there's a reason why that Series X went to 350. It ain't to compete with Sony during Christmas. Because some people are saying that thing is still on sale every once in a while for 350. They're trying to get rid of that stuff. They're
Yep.
trying to make room for that new one. And you know what? They might announce that new one sooner than we think.
Yeah.
This
Well, they
might be the
better.
year of refreshes.
They better just get it over with, because I don't know. Like I said, the only way I would get the cylinder boy is to replace Edith.
Uh, Edith.
Look out, Perry! You might get my Edith.
Yeah, right. What am I gonna do with it? You know, the upgraded Series S is just with faster Wi-Fi and USB-C on
Yeah,
the
so
front.
it's like it's gonna still run the shit at, like,
But
whatever
still,
it
it's
is.
just like, what's the point of even getting that?
Even if you're getting into
You
it,
could
I
just buy
feel
a
like,
USB-C adapter.
yeah,
I have one over here. It's USB A to C. What are we seeing up here? Hang on, let me read the chat real quick. We'll continue. Walmart will probably adopt by becoming more of a grocery chain. Says David R. David R, how you doing? GameStop will be the last place on earth with physical. They don't even have games now, bro. They've been the last place on earth to get physical.
yeah.
You've
They have
told us
dirty
that. You told us you pre-ordered shit and they never happened. He did.
I
Uh,
remember.
what happens now when faced with possibility of online hack and deleting all digital games and movies? Um, okay, Mr. Patriot Joel. That's happening anyway. And I have a physical game called Overwatch. Guess what? The fucking disc doesn't work anymore. Go watch my Overwatch video from a couple of months ago. They can give any game they want, physical or digital.
It just changed to Overwatch 2, right? So you put it in, and it's just Overwatch 2.
Yeah, so when you put in the disc for Overwatch 1, even though the data is on the disc, it requires a day one update, which downloads you the free to play version of Overwatch 2. So, preserving what? The disc is used. I can't even sell that game. I have 3 of them in the closet. I can't even sell that game for $1 because the thing is free. So, I mean, they could do whatever they want, and they've done that to quite a few games actually.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the older stuff that you could still run offline. That's great. Definitely do that. That's what I'm saying. If you're collecting, collect now. Because I'm telling you, the minute everything goes digital, like 100%, it's going to be the Wild West with the retro gaming prices. You think they're high now, they're going to get even higher. When GameStop finally goes out of business, if they do the buy 4, get like 10 free, do it. If you're a collector or if you want to have physical stuff, definitely jump on those deals because that's it, man. People are going to make a lot of money reselling this shit, I'm telling you. And it's
yeah,
going to be embarrassing for me to have to sell games for like $60. Brian is here. Happy
yo,
birthday, Brian. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in.
yeah,
I've seen this pack of heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. All
I
right.
think Batista is too. No,
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I laughed at that. I was like, wait a minute.
I I still like, getting physical games for the current machines when it's something that I do support or enjoy in terms of like a franchise. Like, but for this past, besides I think like Village, I have the collector's edition for PS5, so that's one that I have physically, I guess, for PS5. And then I think I have the Terminator game that came out for PS5. I have that physically. But then it's like, yeah, everything
And
else.
guess what? You got borked on that one because they re-released that game again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
With
So it's fucking
like all the
useless.
DLC and everything.
Yeah. So it's pretty useless. Um, and then like I have the Halo Infinite Steelbook when that was like $10.
I got it too,
So
yeah.
I have that in the game. So that I have physically for the new consoles. But other than that, and then obviously RE4 remake. So it's like I literally maybe only have a handful of current
Big cheese.
games that are on these, new machines that are either like a part of a collector's edition or Everything else I just get digital now on the newest machines. I try to save room for, if I want 360 stuff or PS2 stuff or PS1, things that I collect from time to time.
Look at all this shit I got just in the last month.
Jeez.
Oh, crap.
That's not everything. Okay? I don't have room for this stuff. Eventually, this stuff's going to go to the shop when I'm done playing it.
Oh, the Gray Hill incident. That's essential.
Look at this. This is
It's
like the most
sh-
physical stuff I've ever bought. By the way, here's your guy right here. $10 on sale. 4K.
Oh, there you go.
Michael Keaton. That's why I bought it. It was like, Ezra Miller. Fuck Ezra Miller. I'm here for Michael Keaton, baby. I'm even buying Atari stuff. You can't see anything. Like John Cena, you can't see me right now.
Yeah.
See, now I get to make that stupid joke.
Hockey fans said Best Buy is also diminishing their gaming section. It's just 1 4-foot section.
Best Buy has
of
dementia?
controllers.
Holy shit.
They're diminishing their gaming section. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, we
the
know.
one by Perry that closed down, that actually closed, was like their gaming section was nothing. When we
It was
went there.
non-existent. Come on. Oh, you know what's funny about this? I'll tell you something funny.
It's me. That's me.
You sure that's you?
Oh, it's rated M too. Like, what the hell does that game show?
I think they cursed. That's why it's rated M.
Ah, okay.
So this, I was gonna buy digital on Xbox. It was like $2.50 in the morning. Right? So I fucking add it to my cart. And I'm seeing if there's anything else I want. And it says checkout at the sale price. I click checkout. It wants to charge me like $40. I'm like, what the fuck? It's on sale for $20. It was like $301.
Oh, no.
And I was like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you pay it, or you're like, fuck
No.
that? Like,
I said,
yeah.
no fucking way, man. I'll play this one. And if it's good enough, I'll buy it when it goes on sale next time. But now I'm stuck with the physical of this
Have you
guy.
played it yet, or no?
I played the 30-minute PlayStation trial on PlayStation 5.
Okay.
I only got it on PS5 because physically it was cheaper. The
Yeah.
Xbox one was still expensive. But I was going to buy digital on Xbox and then bring this to the shop. But now I'm stuck with it, so I'll check that out. I'll stream it when I get a chance. I still have games from like August, September, like those bootleg Black Friday sales that I still have to play. I haven't even unwrapped half the stuff. There's Golem. Horrible. It's only horrible because I don't know where to go. Oh, right here, Steel Rising. I bought this thing in like August or September or something. There's another game. What's this? Valkyrie Elysium. PS5 game. It was $10. Oh, look. Red Balls.
Red Balls.
Back from the Dead. What's up, man?
Oh,
What's up, back?
Final Fantasy. I got this for $29 from GameFly. And then someone traded it in, so I didn't even have to fucking buy it. Of course, after I bought it, someone trades it in. Have you danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Absolutely not.
no.
And Crispy and RE4, yes. They have RE5 Chris, and they have, I think, RE1 Chris. All right. Anyway, like I said, I mean, this is the way it's going. I mean, I don't agree with it either, but it is what it is, and I'm just gonna play games, man. I don't care. I don't care how I have to get them.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand, people want to still get the stuff that they want to buy. They want to feel like they, own it, and then they can get rid of it if they want. I understand that if your account gets hacked or you get, you get hacked and all your stuff disappears. I
Here's
get it.
I'll give you guys a tip, okay? Sorry to cut you off, but I'll give you guys a tip, and then you can continue.
Yeah.
Sony, if your account gets hacked, if you fight those charges, they will ban your account themselves. If someone hacks your Sony account and they steal your card and they buy a bunch of shit, and then Sony could see that you didn't buy it. They could see what IP logged in where. They know who logged in. But if you call and say, hey, my account was hacked, I didn't buy all this stuff, can you take it off my account? They will not take it off your account. And if you call the bank and get a charge back, Sony themselves will ban your account.
Wow.
Microsoft, again, they could see who logged in your account where. They can be like, wow, this guy's in New York. Oh, he somehow went to China in like 15 minutes after being in New York. Okay, take that off. Any purchases with that will wipe right off. No problem. And they'll fix it. Sony doesn't want to give you your money back, no matter what. Microsoft, they actually give you your fucking money back. Because they can tell who logged in where and what's going on. So can Sony, but Sony uses it as extortion. They're like, nope. Even though it was hacked, it's your information. You're still paying for those games. So if you buy anything digital, think twice about where you're buying it from. And Steam is usually like gold. Like they take care of everybody.
Yeah.
So just be careful. Sony's actually getting sued for that shit, by the way, for billions. Not millions, billions, because they don't allow people to buy digital games from different storefronts, but their own. Whereas Steam,
And they're making
Microsoft,
more dough.
Roblox, Fortnite, all these people let you buy the codes off other sites. It's an open market. So just remember that, everybody. Just look into it. Everyone's going to be digital at some point. Look in what service you're going to use. So, and you know what? Microsoft might turn around and be like that too. We don't know. Right now they aren't, but who knows?
Come on, Fred. You don't have to cry. It's not that serious. It's just physical media.
He's crying.
I can't
He's
live
crying
without
like Jim Ryan.
I can't live without it. What am I going to do without GameStop?
Celebrate.
See what a hockey fan
How am I
said?
going to get my dirty underwear?
Who's going to wash my dirty underwear? Ever since you mentioned that Sony upped their prices in their tiers a few months back, I don't keep my card in my account. I have never kept since the hacks in 2011.
Sony is not. Yeah, Sony is.
I don't
not
keep my card on there at all. I buy a card off of like Amazon or Target, a digital card, and then I buy whatever I have to buy through the store. I never put my info on there. After that breach, because I had to change my credit card number after that. It said physical media is going away. Yeah, it sucks, man. But what are you gonna do? We did it.
Like
we all got Netflix. we all got Spotify.
We got rid of the video stores and we got rid of physical media all because of our lazy asses.
Exactly. It's because
you didn't want to go in your mom's basement to grab Jurassic Park. You had to turn it on Netflix. You asshole. No. I basically I still buy physical media and I will until I can't anymore. Is basically how my
McDonald's are being run by robots in certain states. They're doing test trials for that, by the way. He's right.
Yeah.
He's joking, but he's right.
Cosmix, that new spinoff, they're testing that with automated stuff.
I hate to say this, but you know what? The robots are probably doing a better job than the fucking people that work there. Let's be honest here. Remember when we went to order?
Oh my god, yeah.
We're like, two cheeseburgers, 8 chicken nuggets. I was like, no, 2 cheeseburgers. I'm sorry, sweet and sour sauce? And I was like, Jesus Christ, all fucking mighty. We drove right off the line.
I've never seen Perry make a turn that quickly. It was turning off of that lot. That became the joke of the whole.
Because you know that if they screw one thing up, everything's gonna be screwed up.
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
Hockey fan, dude, he would die laughing if he was in the car with us.
That's why it was so funny that whole weekend. I don't think I stopped referencing that until I left.
All you guys were in the car. You didn't know what I was gonna say. I didn't know what I was gonna say. But we're ordering shit, and the guy's telling us the wrong things.
And it sucks because before Perry drove up to the window, we obviously made sure what everybody wanted in the car because there was like a few of us. So it was like, all right, you want this, you want that, like, we had to go through it, and then it's like none of that mattered because
Right.
the guy nowadays, like, if we wanted to do it, like most McDonald's, right, for example, Perry could drop me off, give me the list on the phone. I could literally go in there to his screen and select everything myself.
Right.
And the
Or
only thing I got to worry about is if
Which,
the
by the way,
douchebag gives me
that's
the
a
cups.
computer's a robot. So I mean,
Yeah,
or you can just use
exactly.
the app. You could just go right on the app, order right on the app, and then just go pick it up. They'll bring it out to your car.
right,
Yeah, that I
that's
think we did that the time after that. I
that's
remember
easier
we
than
drove and
actually
did that.
talking to the fucking guy who is, I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy. 2 cheeseburgers. 8 chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
That's not what we ordered, man. And I'm
he's
like,
not even the same
no, 2
ballpark.
cheeseburgers. Sweet and sour sauce. I'm looking at
wasn't
these
even
guys
close.
and I'm like, Jesus
This-
fucking Christ Almighty! Right off the line.
Can I get a Big Mac salad? What? No. What the hell? Crazy.
Big Mac, filet of fish.
He wasn't even in the same ballpark. You were talking about burgers. He was talking about sweet and sour sauce. It was like it wasn't even the right realm. But yeah, I mean, when stuff like that becomes more of an automated thing.
What's the worst
You know.
restaurant? Oh my god, you don't even want to know.
Oh,
They all kind of suck up here.
Perry's
Up
had
here-
a
since
a
I moved
plethora.
up here, okay, it's been horrible. The worst, like I said, when I went to Perkins, I'm eating my food. We went for breakfast, right? I'm eating my food, whatever. I lift up the pancake and it's on the fucking fork. And my wife goes, "Don't eat that." I was like, "Why?" Underneath the pancake, it was like somebody shaved their fucking armpits and put the armpit
Oh.
hair on there.
Ah.
And the waitress came by and I was like, and she goes, "You're not paying for that." And I was like, "I better not."
I better not be.
But they took my fucking food and I couldn't eat nothing. My wife was almost done eating, but luckily her stuff, there was nothing wrong with it. Ever since I
Oh.
moved up here, there's fucking hair in all my fucking food. When I lived in Westchester, it was never like that. And then the people are telling me, "Oh, are you sure that's not your hair?" And I'm like, "Do you see fucking hair up here?" I'm fucking bald.
Felt that.
Yeah, that's always a bummer when the food service is shitty. I mean, thankfully the food around here
I
is.
had the waitress argue with me. I was like, "There's no mayonnaise on this chicken wrap." "Oh no, we put mayonnaise on it." I'm like, "I'm telling you, there's no mayonnaise on it." "Oh no, there's definitely mayonnaise." And I put the food down. I told my wife, "Finish your food. I'm fucking done with this place." I haven't went back there. It's been like 8 years now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like I can't take it up here. The people up here are fucking nuts. They're nuts. Yes, I was privileged. I grew up in Westchester County, okay, where people are fucking not nuts. They are to a degree, but not this degree.
yeah. Olive Garden is the worst, says Mr. Patriot.
Depends on where you go.
Depends on
Which
where
one
you go, I
to.
guess. But it is
Olive
fake
Garden.
Italian.
You know,
food.
yo, let me tell you something. When you were streaming, right, and someone said something about Olive Garden, I was like, "That's some fake ass Italian shit." The second I told her that, you go, "Olive Garden, that's some fake ass Italian shit." I was like,
That's
and she
freaking
looked at
hilarious.
me and
Yeah, like
and I was like,
Yeah.
"He's live, by the way."
yeah. It's like this
Yeah.
is not pre-recorded.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's just because it's like,
It's
and
not
look,
real.
when you go in there, 9 times out of 10, it's not like a dirty place. It's usually pretty, like,
That's just pretty
upkept,
dope.
but it's just not as good,
No,
Um,
definitely
But-
not. It doesn't compare to a real Italian restaurant.
yeah,
No.
yeah,
Listen, you're going to Olive Garden to save a few bucks or just to go out with family because your house is dirty or
Exactly.
something. Like,
Yeah.
You're not going out there to eat real Italian
Look,
food.
their salads are good too. I'll give them that.
But
Salads
salads
are good.
pretty. It sounds pretty
You know?
solid.
Right. Yeah.
Breadsticks always good.
I
I
hate
like
how
the
the
end
guy
of-
comes and has to turn the cheese, and he turns it like once. He's like, "Oh, tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when." I'll tell you when to stop. Then. What do you keep telling me? Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when... What are we? 5 years old?
I don't think they even do it anymore. Like for when we went,
Fuck
me and my
Olive
dad
Garden,
went
an
last
Italian
time.
nightmare. Says hockey fan.
They just gave us a cup of like Parmesan cheese, and we just had to do it ourselves. They didn't even like do it for us.
Yeah, probably because I got slapped across the face for that
Yeah.
shit.
They got told to get the hell out of here.
They got the backhand.
My dad was like, "Fuck it, I get to put as much as I want. Fuck them."
Yeah.
It's just pretty dope, not gonna lie. If you've ever been there, it's pretty good. Does Chewbacca live up there? At this point, they might have scared him away.
I look at some people.
He got tired of living up here.
Yeah.
The New York Italian food is delicious. It's insulting us. Asians? What? I can't read that.
What does it say?
Paisans. That's what he's saying.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
paisans. Yay, paisans.
At first, I was like, "What the hell is he writing?"
Haitians.
The guy
Haitians.
dipped his bread in your soup. What? What?
Didn't the guy dip his bread in your soup?
Oh, his beard.
Oh no, okay. That was like no, because I was ranting one day. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something funny. That didn't happen, but here's where he got that from. Because we were talking about food. Also, White Plains. Yes, White Plains is fucking great.
Mhm.
Now listen. What I was saying was when I went to Chili's, the guy serving food, okay, his beard is down. It's like touching the fucking plate when he's serving the food to people. It's like I don't mind having a long beard, but like tie that shit up. You're at work. But the guy's like, "Here's your food." oh, would you like cheese? So I was ranting. I was like, "The effing guy's got the food by his beard like this and everything." So he said, "Just dipping the beard in the friggin' soup."
Oh my god.
Dude, if his beard was in his soup, there's no way I'd fucking eat that. I'd curse the guy out. The guy dipped his
And then you
beard.
look up, it's just Dreadpool with the fucking.
Okay, but Dreadpool knows not to do stuff like that.
No, I know.
He's
no,
a
yeah, he
responsible
wouldn't do-
beard owner.
Yes, he takes care of his shit.
Could you imagine that guy like bringing out like a birthday cake or something like that? Like
Yeah.
to a little kid, like "Happy birthday!" Just fucking lights his beard on fire or some shit.
Uh,
Gotta go to. We don't even have that over here,
so
which is
the
shocking.
last, yeah, I know there actually is. There was a Hooters in
Jersey has a ton of them, or they used to.
Jersey has them, and
Never been to one.
yeah,
Me neither. I
It's
have
like
the
a
game
sports
for
bar.
PS1, but I don't. Never been to the actual.
There was
place.
a game.
There's a fucking Hooters game for PS1.
Really?
It's a racing game, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not kidding. It's a racing game.
Was it
Wow.
for PS1? Or?
Yes,
Interesting.
Wow.
I have it at the shop. I took it home and then I brought it back.
Funny.
You know, to make that part of the collection. No, I'm just kidding.
Might as well. It's like $12.
Yeah.
Aren't
it's
they
funny, 'cause
required
I
to
don't-
cover their beards? No,
No. They should though.
it's not illegal to have a beard.
Hooters Road Trip.
Not yet.
Hooters Road Trip. It came out in 2002
Oh my
for the
god.
PS1.
Wow.
Dreadpool is going to beat your ass. Why me? I didn't
What we
insult
do?
him. I said he's responsible.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
knows
we
he's
respect
responsible.
I just made a
weird.
joke and said if Perry looked up and it was Dreadpool. I didn't say anything insulting. I was
Uh,
just joking.
who's just so good? Daytona flavored wings. Central Jersey's flooded with Hooters and strip clubs. Well, there you go.
Yeah. I definitely want to try it.
I've never been to a strip club or Hooters, so there you go. I live a life of boringness.
Yeah, the Hooters, it was funny. So the I don't know if you guys ever seen Dead Silence.
Is that the one with the puppet?
Yeah.
Puppets, right? Yeah, yep.
So the old lady that played Mary Shaw, she did her first convention and made like a killing when she came back, right? And you'll see where I'm going with this. I'm connecting this back to Hooters. So Callie was working with her that weekend, and she's like, I don't even know, late 80s, maybe 90. And she was like, was done like the busiest day, and they're just like, where do you want to go to eat? She's like, I want to go to Hooters. And that's That's where they went. They went to fucking Hooters, and I was like,
Wow.
because I was looking up the because Callie's like, I don't know, if, because Callie, likes to eat particular, stuff that she likes, and I was
Right.
looking up the menu. I'm like, oh yeah, they got stuff. I just thought that was so funny. Just imagine like a 90-year-old lady just in there with like Callie and her agent, and they're just like, yeah, we're at Hooters. Like it's just, I was just like, Hooters are still around. Like what the fuck? And it,
She must like the food
yeah,
there, I guess. I don't know.
yeah. I just thought that was hilarious. Like this is so random.
One time
She was
experience
really nice though.
going. It's like going to a strip club. Just well, we used to joke about Buffalo Wild Wings that the fucking wipes were condoms. You were with us that time. It was me, you, Frank, and your brother.
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah,
a
yeah. I
long time
remember that.
ago. It was like I think
That
that's one of the
was
first times he came down.
honestly, yeah. That was probably
I did not go to the Golden Banana.
yeah.
That
That was
was next
probably
to the hotel
2014.
where we were honeymooning in Peabody, Massachusetts. Bro, next time I'm just going to Salem. Here's a tip if you go to Massachusetts. Anybody. Eat at chain restaurants. Just go directly to where you're going and stay there.
Really?
That's it.
I didn't get that vibe at all when I went there.
Bro, he lives there. And he agrees with me.
No, I know he said stuff about it before, but I mean, I checked out like I mean, obviously just walking around is fine. I didn't feel like it was
I
like
ordered a
wild or
pizza
anything.
to the hotel in Peabody. Bro,
Peabody.
that was like somebody went to Dollar Tree, got a sponge, and they got some bootleg fucking cheese and like melted it together.
Oh,
It literally tastes like a sponge. They don't know how to cook over there.
I had
Boston was good. I went to Cheers over there. Great cheeseburger.
Ooh.
I
Literally 10
remember
minutes from there. Well, I was 10
well,
minutes from you then. Well, if you were living
Engine
there
House
at the time.
Pizza, I think it was called.
Ooh.
That's where it was called Engine House Pizza, and that was actually good pizza over there in Mass. Believe
Where
it or
did you
not,
stay in Massachusetts, though?
in the heart of Salem.
Well, that's why. I didn't stay there. I went there, but I didn't stay there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The like
Had
we
we
were
known,
literally
we would
like
have just went
2
there and
minutes
stayed
away.
there.
Yeah. If you ever want decent, oh look, like I don't expect pizza to be amazing in Massachusetts, but that was actually pretty good, and that's coming from a fellow Jerseyan. So Engine House Pizza, I believe it's called.
Yes, we went there during Halloween. We got married in October, so we went there for the Salem witch trial thing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It
Yeah.
was
We
funny.
stayed
We're
in.
walking around the little Salem village, and there's a Dunkin' Donuts, like a legit Dunkin' Donuts. We're like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Way to,
That's what's kind of
way to,
funny. It's
way to
almost like
kill the
there's.
mood.
Yeah. It's almost like they try to make even new stuff look old. That comes in. It's funny, but yeah, we stayed in a pretty haunted ass Airbnb, which was pretty interesting. So
Ah,
That's
man.
awesome.
One day someone's gonna murder you in one of those things. Telling
yeah,
you.
I'd always want to do that.
well, I didn't do it on purpose. Like it was like an older building that was obviously
You're gonna be
redone.
asleep one day, and the landlord's gonna be right over you when you wake up.
Oh my god!
What are you doing in my house? With the knife.
Just turns into a fucking horror movie. Yeah, it almost did.
What
Because
do you mean it
like,
almost did?
well, imagine waking up right, and like your bedroom door's open, and you just hear like full on noise going on in the kitchen, like someone going about their day, and then you go out there and there's no one there.
Yeah,
That's
because the guy was
basically
like Sonic the Hedgehog. He ran back up in the attic.
yeah. It was a pretty wild, but it was great. It's a great town. I just embraced at that point. I was like, well, it's 3 a.m. and I hear these sounds, and I'm just gonna
If
go back to
you
bed.
so in the bathroom, if you leave the sink on for like I don't know 5 or 10 minutes, you'll hear like banging downstairs, like Donkey Kong is down there banging shit. It's just the pipes. After
Yeah,
a
it
while,
was
they
old.
just go like this or whatever.
It's like my furnace. It just like turns on randomly and stuff. It's
Well,
weird.
that's what a furnace is supposed to do.
Yeah,
It's just creepy. It's just old and creepy.
Yeah, Freddy's turning it on. Better get
Yep.
out of here, Fred.
oh man, yeah. No, I like to go back there though. It's
Cannibal,
cool.
what's up?
It's up, Cannibal.
Yeah, maybe we should all take a trip down there one day.
It's very cool.
I'd want to. I'd be down.
It's not that far of a drive either.
Yeah, we gotta go. Like, we gotta definitely do like a vacation with all of us at some point.
Yeah, the last time I went down there was, I think it was during a really bad snowstorm, and it was pretty bad. And like I didn't leave early enough, so I hit the snow, and let's just say that turned that drive into a lot longer. But I made it there. But it was bad. Like it was bad. Like I should have left like 6 hours before I left, basically, to beat the snow, and that didn't work out. So don't go in the winter.
Fred Baker used to torch witches. I thought you said touch witches.
Touch.
I actually went to I went
Dan
to
LeMay, what's up? Sorry.
I went to oh no, like there's a lot of cool spots that you can go to where if you look it up ahead of time, there's like a lot of great spots you can look up that where stuff actually happened or where like the pressing actually happened. It didn't happen in one spot, it happened in like this other cemetery, so you have to go to that so it's like there's little things you can look up ahead of time where you're like, okay, I have a little bit of a roadmap, and then yeah, that'll be fun.
They do like I know some I don't know I forgot where in Jersey, but they do like they do LARPing somewhere in Jersey. I forgot where
What
it
the
is
hell is
though.
that?
It's real life D&D. Like they dress up in like the whole costumes and they actually become their characters, and it's like
Well, I mean, it's the witches over there, right? The witches and the bitches over in Salem, Massachusetts.
Well, you're saying Jersey.
Oh, Jersey?
yeah,
Really got witches in Jersey.
Yeah.
some real
You
life
got
witches over
devils
there.
and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend, I've never done it. My friend was telling me about it. I'm like, ugh, I don't know if
Yeah.
I could do that. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
hockey.
could
It
do
was
You
in
know what, Fred? You
February,
go do
so
that and film it and bring the footage back.
we'll go to
Summer.
Massachusetts. You could stay behind and you can film the LARPing.
Yeah, perfect. I could do the
Why is it called
LARPing.
LARPing?
It's called actually Lair now. I don't know. I don't know.
What is
I
what
don't.
is RWK saying in the chat?
Oh boy.
I mean, he's kind of right. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Happy
I
New
guess
Year,
that-
says Cannibal. Happy New Year.
yeah.
Happy New Year, Cannibal.
Freddy's back. Yeah, stay away from Massachusetts in the winter.
Yeah, you guys are getting snow already. Yeah, we're not going to get any of that shit.
Drink one for me, guys.
Yes, they do, RWK. Yes, they do.
Lightning
Yep.
bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. We're getting fucked over here this weekend with snow. Yeah, Saturday and the Sunday over here.
Oh yeah,
We're probably just getting rain. Like I feel like a lot of I mean, for hockey fan situation, it's different, but I feel like for over here, like we're not going to get fucking snow,
Yeah.
dude. It's too warm.
Yeah,
No.
you say that.
It is way too warm. Yeah,
How many
well,
inches are we supposed to
It's
get?
way. I told you last week it was way too warm because it's gonna fuck us over in a couple more months.
yeah, but now
what
though in
happened.
January, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know.
I have the weekend off, so I don't give a crap.
Well,
Yeah.
this gives me an excuse not to go to work now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
There you
leave
go.
work early on Saturday, and that's it.
I don't think
back
it's
on
going to
Monday
be
or
bad.
whatever.
I think it's that the typical like, let's make everything seem worse so everybody goes out and buys the bread and milk type shit is happening right now, and I don't like it.
I don't understand the
Oh.
bread and the milk thing.
I never understood it when I worked at ShopRite way back.
I
in
don't
the day.
understand. Like, what are they doing? Feeding their fucking cats bread and milk?
Oh,
Like, what the fuck is
trust
going
me.
on with bread and milk?
I've been dealing with that. I've been
Well,
dealing
I
with
don't
that
understand
for a
like
long
why
time.
that's a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fred gets the thick of it now because he's dealing with the store straight up. So it's like, yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, like the amount of time, like during the snowstorm,
Bro,
like,
I
oh,
never
you have
eat
this
bread and milk,
and this milk.
okay? Why would I go during a snow? Oh, it's gonna snow. I need bread and milk. Why do I need that?
So
Why do you need
Get a
milk?
couple of
Fred,
jugs of water or whatever. You're good.
Well, have you already seen people do that this week? Have you worked there this week yet?
Oh yeah, so actually, our ordering system got screwed up. So we had no milk.
Oh, you think?
We had
Oh,
no
no.
eggs. It's just so I
Anthony,
don't know what happened.
I asked Fred for a certain chicken for my wife,
Yeah.
and it goes, "Oh, the manufacturer discontinued it." I'm like, "Really?" Because Walmart and all the other stores have it. Oh.
Because our ordering system
Their system
sucks.
is so fucked.
It is so it's an automated system. So it's like a computer.
And by the way, it's chicken that they carried like 2 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like pretty much like the computer orders it when it sees it goes down to 0, then it just orders this automatically. So it's just been screwing up lately, and we're just like, what the fuck? So we had no eggs, no milk.
Did Best Buy take over your store?
Oh man, the amount of people like, oh, where are your eggs? Where are your eggs? It's like, oh, sorry, our order got screwed up. Oh, it was a nightmare today. I
You're
did
just
like a
saying
9-hour
that.
shift.
You don't want to tell us the truth.
Yep, I stole all the eggs.
The truth is out there in the bread
I'm
and
using
milk
all the eggs for a
conspiracy.
project.
Yeah, I always thought it was an Italian thing too. I guess it was more everyone just being nuts.
I didn't know
Like,
this was a thing until a bunch of memes on the internet.
yeah, it was funny because it was right around the time, like probably around 10 years ago, when I started working at ShopRite. That like I saw, I think
Bro,
that
if your
became a thing.
electricity
That
goes
guy,
out, the milk is gonna go bad,
Yeah, exactly.
right?
Makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Unless it's cold enough to put it outside, but then you got frozen sickles in your milk.
It's gonna become cottage cheese.
Yeah, who wants that? Who wants to pour milk and it's just a big chunk of icy falls
Some
out?
people pour, like you said, cheese. Some people pour like milk in their macaroni and cheese while they're making it. I never did that.
I've heard of that
I've
before.
had too. I mean, like,
People pour milk
never
in their
had.
eggs when they're scrambling eggs. I never.
Yeah, people do that.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. Sorry.
Changes the consistency, I guess.
I like
have no
eggs.
idea.
Like I used to like them scrambled. I like them sunny side now. But
Yeah, I'm a scrambled guy.
I like egg whites.
Yeah, I used to love egg whites.
egg whites are pretty good too. So you get your protein.
That's right. I need to start eating more of those, actually.
Corn is bending. What?
Corn. What?
He said corn is bending.
On
Milk are
corn.
just essentials. In our parents' days, they used to prepare for most food. What? I still don't understand that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ding
really.
dongs, ho hos. Look, if it was bread and water, I could say okay. But the milk, like I said, if the power goes out, you got to
doesn't
drink
go
that
hand
milk
in
like
hand.
in 10 minutes, or else that thing's no good.
Yeah.
Like I expect the water to be like wiped out. Like, okay, I expect it, but like, why the milk?
Dude, the water was wiped out during Y2K. Oh shit! Our computers are gonna turn off. Get water. Fucking do water. The stores aren't going to work anymore. You're going to wake up on the first day of the year and you can't buy food. You can't buy this. Everyone went out and blew money on shit. And guess what? Nothing happened.
Yep.
Remember Best Buy used to sell the Y2K compliant computers?
Yeah, I know. And they sold
ads.
Oriental Express was a catalog where you would order like cool stuff. They had BIOS PCI cards. I don't even know if they were called PCI back then. They had BIOS cards that you would buy to insert in your computer that would fix it. So you know what I did? I just went on my computer, my Packard Bell. I just set the date to 2001, and nothing happened. I was like, okay. And then and they're like, no, this is for like really big computers. I'm like, well, why are they fucking with everybody then?
Yeah.
Little people, big people, everything, and nothing happened.
Oh, KMMA, he's the food expert. He is though.
Richard, what's going on, man?
He's like cooking eggs with
ketchup
milk makes it less fluffy.
Oh.
New York,
add butter.
There's a New York comedian who made a skit on YouTube about bread and milk and made millions of views. He probably made millions of dollars too.
Yeah.
Milk is made to freeze. That's why the jug has dimples.
Huh?
The jug
has dimples.
People buy cartons though.
No, they have the gallons.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it means the gallons. Yeah. Stewart's has the cartons of milk.
I still don't understand.
Well, apparently, if you
during Y2K.
Y2J.
No, he's got other problems besides milk.
Yeah.
Cooking eggs and milk makes them less fluffy. Add butter.
Apparently,
you're trying to kill us?
You can like whip eggs and they turn into like a foam. Like if you like keep on like whipping eggs or something like that, like you can like do like the mixer, they like turn to like a white foam or something like that. It's weird.
Y2K, man. I'll recheck that too to make sure. YouTube has changed the cooking game.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of people cooking some food and filming it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What were we talking about before all this?
I have no idea. We kind of got thrown for a loop.
Does anybody remember what we were talking about? We were talking about physical media, right?
We got physical media, and then it went into Best Buy, and then it went into restaurants, and then from
Oh,
restaurants we went
because we were
to
talking about Olive Garden. And
yeah, and then
Yeah.
from
the
restaurants went to Olive
experiences,
Garden.
somebody asked in the
Yeah,
chat about the experience. Whatever.
yeah, it's fine. We're just shooting the shit tonight. I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
we kind of don't have like a lot of news to bring to the table.
There's
We
really
kind of
nothing
talked.
to talk about.
No.
Yeah, we talked about the one, Nintendo bit of news about the new Switch being 400, which is kind of where we expected. It's not like really surprising news, but again, I think they're going to be hopefully announcing this thing, like Perry said, they're going to try to move this thing by the fall and holiday season. So if we can get an announcement in the spring, E3's dead, so they can just do a Nintendo Direct
A puppet
and be
show.
like by the puppet show, and then by the end they could be like, and here we go. Here is the new announcement we have, and I do think they're going to keep the Switch alongside it, like Perry said, because it just makes sense. They're
I
not
just
going to
want to
throw.
box from Nintendo. I don't want this portable stuff anymore, man. I'm so
Yeah.
tired of it.
Yeah, I mean, I especially want them to just make that.
How hard is it for them to make a damn box? They already got the Pro controller. How hard is it? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You realize I'm gonna not live that long, right? To see like the next couple of generations of Nintendo. I don't have time for this shit. By the time these Xbox games come out, I'll be fucking 65 years old. I'll be in a nursing home. Hey, Fable came out. What? I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah,
How
the
many
dock
more
performance needs
generations
to
do I
be-
have? I got two, possibly 3, depending on how long they are. I'm going to be 41 in a couple of months.
Yeah, I mean, I just want the the dock to be a lot more. Yeah, I want the performance to be there, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think that if you're gonna have people spend $400 on top of them already, paying for the OLED Switch and the, all the new fancy.
Well, again, this card might
Model.
make it that they have to pull the Switches off the market. Or they might have to just clear out what they have and cut their losses. I don't know.
Right.
We don't know what's going to happen. Maybe they can block this card successfully. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know.
That's true.
Yep.
And you said the card's
Those
supposed to
cards
come
are
out
hitting
the end of this
distributors, I
month?
think, in the next 2 weeks. So those distributors, if they get slapped with DMCA's, then it could work. You don't look like you're about to be 41. People tell me I look like I was 40 when I was 20. You thought I was 28? What? I think you got to go get glasses. Appreciate that, Briel.
Could it be me?
But
How
still,
is the card legal? It's not. It's not
card?
legal.
It's
What
a
card is
very
it not?
non-legal thing.
The card that's coming out in 2 weeks, or the stick.
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
legal because it doesn't have any software on it. That's how they get away with it. Because when you put the stuff on your SD card, you got to download the software. So they're shipping a product that has like no software on it.
Yeah.
That's the loophole.
So you could technically hack a Switch now with that card.
Once
Pretty
it comes
much.
out,
You literally put games on the card, plug it in, and play whatever you want.
Wow,
That's it.
it's crazy.
take care, Cody.
Their security has been compromised. All right, Cody, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
thanks
take
for
care,
being
Cody.
in,
Have a good
Appreciate
one.
it.
The streams. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You guys already look at the picture profile then? Yeah, your profile is awesome.
I love it.
You think the Switch dock will be 4K 60? I hope so.
I would hope so. I know it's not going to be 4K 60 portable.
It could be.
It could be. I would say 1080 60 portable. Maybe. I don't know. But
1440p 60? I don't know.
900p 60?
This is why Nintendo's stupid, man. They could do it. They could make the best machine known to man. They don't do it. They don't fucking do it. They'd rather just sit there, rip everybody off, get all the cash, instead of being actually innovative in the industry. They don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we made a portable. It's innovative. Yeah, sure, that's great, but it runs like shit. Legion Go is right here, man. That's like the best thing I ever bought. I might sell my fucking Steam Deck because I don't even use it. What do I need it now for anyway? This thing is beautiful. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes back to kind of what we were saying last night about, like the older Japanese companies kind of being stuck in their ways. Like they're too comfy with what works, So yeah, I mean, it's I think a lot of it is just being very much like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's try to, keep this the same. It sucks because we just
right.
want to see, yeah, we want to see other stuff brought back, but we also just want to see them kind of be in the discussion of the competition again. But again, it's not to say that they're not still selling like crazy and people are still, in the Nintendo lane, but it's really just a lot of people playing those like first party titles,
Yeah.
those exclusives that they have. They still have real exclusives.
Yeah. Noob said it best last night. Just like it's pretty much just like if you're having like friends over or like a party, it's just a thing to turn on so you can play like Switch Sports
Right.
or
That's true.
And
Smash or
and
whatever.
when he said that, yeah, it was true because I thought about it. I'm like, damn, a lot of times that I take out the Switch, and me and Callie play, Mario Wonder. We play a couple games together, but really, and that's been more recently, but really, like the majority of the time, I'm gaming on the Series X or I'm gaming on the PS5.
Right.
I'm just not pulling out the Switch to play for hours on end.
When Jeff
Like
came up here, me and him played Mario Wonder. And then Ludwin came up like a week later, which is me and Ludwin. We were playing Mario Wonder too.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So that's fun.
It's
Like
just a
I'm
machine that
happy.
you break out with people.
Yeah, like
It's hard to play
it's
that alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, like you can, but it's just not the same. And you
Mhm.
could tell a lot of the stuff is intended for like having a second person there, or it would be a little more of a unique experience than your normal single player Mario type game, which I know like Odyssey was that, I'm pretty sure. Um but I think like that stuff is fine, but it's also like yeah, it's been so long already with us kind of being like, all right, they kind of need to step it the hell up now with the next update.
Yeah,
So we
definitely.
are kind of like, yeah, we're still getting, stuff that okay runs and looks decent, which is like their first party stuff, but like we're just already kind of over, having to deal with these limitations. Like if they really want to be in the discussion of any kind of competition, they just got to get some kind of, something that's at least like I know we kind of talked about it like it was probably a year ago or something, or maybe less than that, when they're like, oh, it might have the power of the Series S, or, it could have the potential power of like, so, and I mean, would I want it to run better than the Series S? Yeah. I mean, I would, considering it's also newer than that. But I at least just want them to get it to the point where we can have a docked thing that's a lot more just consistent, and we have good resolution and frame rate no matter where we go or what we choose to do. Even if there's a little bit of a dip there, for $400, you got to give us something good, because that's like that will be $100 cheaper than the Brooklyn, and that will be, you know, right, like, I don't even know what the,
The Brooklyn, there's no point of getting because we already have the machine.
yeah.
If you want the 2 terabyte upgrade, great, but you're going to lose a disk drive for that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a catch-22, but then you'll have no choice because you won't be able to get the old model. That's why I tell everyone when these things go on sale for $350, buy it, even if you don't like Xbox. Ooh, I'm only on PlayStation. What were you locked in the closet for fucking 25 fucking years? I mean, come on, you're a gamer. Pick it up. It's $350.
No, that was a steal. We've
Even
been
if you
saying
throw it
that
in the
since,
fucking closet and don't use it, it's
yeah.
$350.
It's a 4K
You
player
have
for
it.
350. It's not bad, No matter which way you look at it, it's not bad.
It's just fake outrage. Because the minute the Brooklyn comes out and they discontinue this stuff, Xbox is going all digital. What is wrong with you? It's like, guys,
Yeah.
they
And
gave
then
you time to get this thing. And you didn't get it.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
And the leaks were the writing on the wall that we told people, look, These things are going to
Remember
drop the
the
holiday.
digital edition? All these idiots called it the sad edition, and they all made fun of it. And it was the most highest selling fucking Xbox that they sold
Yeah.
in that whole.
We sold them all on Best Buy, and this was Best Buy.
It
Like, I
got
mean,
5 star. Once everyone was done review bombing it the first 2 weeks, it ended up getting 5 star reviews on all the sites, Amazon, Best Buy, Walmart,
yeah,
because people are like, "Wow, I could just throw this in my bag when I go on vacation. I don't have to worry about any games or anything,
yeah,
or I don't have to worry
yeah.
about
Like
breaking the disk drive or anything." Everyone was pretty satisfied with that thing, and
Kyle has that. He uses that for LAN parties. Like if we ever do like a LAN party type thing, he'll just bring it over. He doesn't
right.
really he's not in the consoles anymore, but
And the
like he
Series
just
S
has
does it, and
Xbox.
everyone's accepting
Yeah,
that. Like they understand what they're buying.
yeah,
But when that thing came out, "Ooh, they're trying to take our digital rights away from." It's like, shut up, bro. Shut up.
yeah.
Because if
Because that was
Sony did,
just
you'd be kissing their butt.
right, and that was just before the Game Pass, or that was right around when Game Pass started to
Sony
become a
has
thing.
the digital one. I don't hear people bitching about it, right? Because
No,
people have accepted this stuff.
because yeah, now Best Buy carries an equal amount of digital and um disk drive slims. So now they
A
have
lot of these guys
both.
are stupid because these fanboy guys, because they're like, "I'll buy physical forever," and it's like, no, no, you won't because the stores won't carry it, huh?
Forever.
That remind me of the Sandlot. Forever. The guy saying,
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's funny how like how people come around, right? Because a lot of those people that were bitching, and when did the digital one come out? Like 2017, 2018,
It was 2019.
or 19, right? So yeah, and it's
No,
just
no, no,
like
no, no, it wasn't 20. It came out right before the new consoles came out.
it was close to it because Game Pass was already out, and they were trying to get people on Game Pass
I'm
with that
trying to think.
console.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm trying to think here. Type in
Let me see.
Xbox One All Digital Edition release date. Which, by the way, GameStop actually gives you more money for that thing than they were giving it for the Series S. Which is weird, but they were. People were
Okay,
buying the All Digital Edition to put in arcade machines. Like
May
they were doing.
7th, 2019.
I told you.
You're right. Yep, and I was there at Best Buy at
It
the
was a
time
year
selling
before the
them.
new one. And everyone's
Yep.
like, "Oh, we're not ready for a digital future." And I'm like, "Bro, it's coming. It's like a year away." And then the
Yeah.
Series S comes out a year later, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I love the Series S."
Yeah, so it's
It's like,
saying
wait a
yeah,
minute,
it
you
was
just told me we weren't ready, and now you're jumping all over it.
yeah, and it had a it was originally bundled with the 1 terabyte, and it had
Which this guy put a 2 terabyte in it.
yeah, so it had Sea of Thieves and Forza Horizon 3.
And
Um
Minecraft. There were
but it
some
was
bundles that had different
discontinued
games.
along with the Xbox One X in July of 2020 in prep for
Yep.
the new console. So it was only there for a little bit,
Remember
but it
last
got
year, Anthony? People were like, "The Xbox One has been discontinued," and it was like breaking news to everyone. We're like, "This thing was discontinued 3 years ago,"
yeah, like what the hell? Yeah, it doesn't make
and
any
people were
sense.
writing like hit pieces on Xbox, like, "This is why you can't trust their hardware." It's like, bro, the one has been dead. You can't even buy one anywhere. GameStop used, yeah, but you can't walk in a Best Buy and buy an Xbox One.
No.
Target, they've been gone. They stopped sending those machines out before the Series X came out. But that's how like inept the fucking industry is when it comes to paying attention. They're all ignorant.
Yeah. Yeah, and you try to offer some kind of, like hey, like I'm seeing this thing actually sell, or I'm seeing
It's
people
like the whole
actually
thing
buy
with
it.
PlayStation 3. Oh, PlayStation 3 at the end sold more than the Xbox 360. And it's like, yeah, and the cutoff for the 360 was when was it? 2012? They kept selling the PlayStation 3 until like 2017, 2018. Of course it sold more units because it was out longer.
Yeah. It was
But
around
these
just
guys
as a
use these
Blu-ray
fanboy
player as
things. It's
well.
like, that's not the reason why it was open.
Yeah,
It was
because
going
when
for that
people
long.
were calling it the sad edition when we were going live with that show,
Yeah, the only thing that's fucking sad is them for being ignorant.
Yeah.
Bunch
And
of
it's like,
fucking
dude, I was
bitches.
there and I sold through them at Best Buy. Like I was working in that section, so don't tell
You
me.
were on this show telling us that they were selling out.
Yeah.
And
So
by
it's
the
like,
way, Eli, I don't know if he's lying. I don't think he's lying. When he was in Japan, he says they're selling a lot of Xbox shit over there.
hmm.
So again, we're going off Eli.
Yeah, he's actually in Japan. So,
Well, he's not in Japan right now, but
well, not right now,
he
but
was
he's
in
been
Japan.
there. Yeah.
He was in Japan for what, good 4 or 5 months, 6 months.
Yeah.
So he was telling me that, and it's like, okay, it looks like they're picking up a little bit of steam over there. But
Yeah. I
I don't
mean,
know.
it's, I think, especially with this edition back then, it was kind of them trying to get, people into that mindset of like, all right, Game Pass, because that was like when they were really trying to, bring it around into the subscription stuff. So, and we sold a bunch of those cards that were with it as well, like for Game Pass, because Best Buy has that section where, or at least they used to, where the cards were there, but they would have the digital game cards too.
They have a ton of those
So
at Target.
yeah, so they
Target, their
sold
Xbox
it with that.
section is like one small section, and above it, all the cards are hanging
It's
for
like
all
a
the
green
games.
board that
Yep.
has all the cards. Yeah. So yeah, they were doing that since pretty much since this
Yeah, I
Xbox
did a
One
video on
digital.
that, and nobody was
Yeah.
believing us. They're like, it's the dumbest fucking excuse I've ever heard in my life was Best Buy doesn't want to sell digital consoles because no one's going to buy the DVDs. It's like, and they want to sell the DVDs. It's like, guys, they sell Fire Sticks and they got fucking 4K movies.
Yeah.
What's the
Now they
difference
just
with the games? Well, they have a digital console and a bunch of games on the shelf. They don't care. They'll sell anything. Obviously, we're seeing that right now. They're selling anything. Except for candy and
anything and
bubblegum.
everything. Yeah, yeah. They're selling everything for the bedroom. They're selling everything for your living room. They're selling everything. Got everything.
Yeah, well,
It's just like,
but that was the dumbest argument or excuse. I call it an excuse that I've ever heard in my life. I heard that from like 1,000 people on YouTube and always wanted to make my head explode. Well,
yeah, and like,
they want to sell the physical games. Why would they carry this thing? It makes no sense. Like, you got a 4K Fire Stick in aisle 10, and in aisle fucking 3, you got 4K movies.
yeah, and that's it. And
They were already doing that.
yeah, and I think there's a lot of especially, and yeah, RWK, yeah, the 4K players are expensive. Yeah,
If
that's
you
why
think they're expensive now, wait till they discontinue 4K movies. Those things are gonna fucking
right.
shoot all the way up. It's gonna be like
And I know,
VCRs.
yeah, and I and to what we were saying, yeah, to your point,
These
RWK,
consoles
yeah,
might go up in price.
Series X. That's why we told you to buy it. We told you to
The
buy it for
consoles with the
350.
disc drives might actually go up in price.
That's why I'm also holding on to my original consoles this time around, because I just want to hang on to them because they have the disc drives for myself. If I decide not to get the,
Well, Anthony, Microsoft's totally going to disable the 4K player on there. Then you will own
yeah,
nothing.
then I'm locked out. Yeah. Um, yeah,
Remember,
like again, I still like to have.
Remember, Jeff didn't want to buy the Xbox One because he was like, the minute they sell X amount of consoles, they're going to turn the DRM back on. I was like, Jeff, they're not going to destroy
They're
their
not
whole
going to do that.
business.
Holy crap!
It's Captain Catch.
He's back.
There it goes.
Nice.
He's back. We haven't seen
Retailers
this
make
guy in a
money on
year.
consoles, so actually, I can tell you, Captain Catch. It's nice to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
I will tell you, Best Buy didn't make any money off the machines.
No.
We made money off what would go with the attachments for the machines.
Yes.
That's why GameStop over here, I don't know about in the UK, but over here, GameStop bundles the machines because they're not making money off the consoles.
Mm-mm.
We were able, as employees, we would look in the register. You type it in, and the store gets it for at cost, which is the price of the machine. The store's job is to bundle service plans,
Controllers,
controllers,
services.
accessories, memory card, everything. Like when you go buy PS5, I'm sure at first they were throwing the NVMe's with it. Oh yeah, you're gonna need storage because they make money off
The
this stuff.
charging station, the
Charging
charging
stations
dock.
that cost them
Yep.
$1 and change, but they sell them for $20. Over here, it's different. I don't know about in the UK. Maybe you know something over there that we don't know because we're not from there. But the retailers do not make money off the hardware. In fact, they're losing their ass on the hardware. Walmart over here, they paid $4.99 for those Series X consoles that I got for $3.50. They took a bath on that stuff, but they had to move it for some reason. We still don't know yet why it was $3.50. We have no idea. We can only assume that new hardware is coming. Yeah, that's a point. I just heard they make money off it. I guess. Yeah, no, they don't. So I think this is what Captain Catch is referring to. Sony has sold enough money to break even. They sold enough money. They sold enough consoles to make enough money to break even. So now, whatever consoles PlayStation sells is literally gravy for them. And that's a good position to be in. I think that's what he's getting confused with.
Yeah, I mean, I think we always used to have an attach rate at Best Buy. You would look at your
Always.
numbers, and they would always look at what you're attaching, your overall transaction. So it's very much to like home theater when you would get a TV and you would sell, a bracket, HDMI cable, 4K player. Like it would all add up to better attachments is better profit. So,
Right.
or they call it a basket. They used to call it a basket. Like, are you going to build a basket with this customer? Blah blah blah. That's the more corporate term, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it's basically it was all making money off that. And then like when they brought out those one digitals, the one thing they said when they were loading them up to us was like, yeah, with this thing, make sure you attach like controllers and Game Pass and like all it because it was all new. But it was like they just weren't going to make anything off of that because they weren't going to buy a game with that.
And by the way, a lot of people think Best Buy makes like $20 off each game they sell. They make $5 to $10.
Yeah.
That's if it's not on sale. If it's on sale, the company loses their ass and Best Buy loses their ass.
Yep.
I don't think a lot of people know that. Because Best Buy paid Microsoft, say Red Dead goes on sale for $20. Sony. Okay. Red Dead goes on sale for $20 at Best Buy. Best Buy paid $49.99 for that game if it was $59.99 retail. So they already lost money.
Yeah.
They paid $10 less, but they still lost money because it's on sale.
Yep.
And that's because they just got to move it and get rid of it. So, I mean, they lose their ass. It's good for us because we get to buy this stuff for cheap, but...
Yeah, we get the deals, but yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all retail. So, yeah, but the consoles never... And, in fact, the PSP, when that came out, it was going to be $250. Best Buy employees were supposed to get it for $200 because it was considered an accessory. But, of course, the motherfuckers went on eBay and started doing pre-orders. Best Buy employees were doing this. Yeah, $249.99. Buy it now because they were making $50. They took the discount away. We couldn't get it. Literally, we were a week away from getting it for $200, and they pulled the discount. They're like, nope, it's considered a console now. Because all these idiots went on.
They ruined
pre-orders up on eBay. Yep, all the people that work there. That's why GameStop gives you $1 for your games. Yeah, so they can make the most profit.
It's like, I think it's like 4:30 right now where Captain Catch is. So thanks for being here, man.
Wow. That's early, man.
Yeah, and like thanks for supporting us. So while you're here,
yeah, he's been supporting us for years, and he hasn't been in the chat for years.
This channel, my channel. So yeah, thank you for coming in, man.
Yeah,
thank you for everything, man.
Yeah, for all your support on Patreon.
And he's still owed several appearances for this show that he's paid for.
Yeah,
as part of the Patreon thing. So whenever you're ready, man, you let me know.
Yeah. definitely.
But yeah, that's a little bit of the retail side of all these consoles and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like when you
I
see
don't
it
know how
from
it works now, but it was working like that when we were there.
yeah, and I can assure you that like, not much has changed. It's just now it's
Hockey could
more
tell you too. He's actually
I was gonna
working there.
say, yeah, he's there as we speak. Well, not currently, but not as we're live, but yes, he's still working there. And yeah, basically,
He's doing
uh,
inventory. Come on,
yeah, he's doing
he's still
inventory at
there.
he's doing the overnight shifts, which I'm sure he does not like. The
Inventory was the worst.
yeah, inventory is pretty rough.
I
Like
wanted to
towards
go
the end,
shopping, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to work today?" And then you get the next 2 days off. And I'm like, "Fuck, man! I just came here to buy a movie." I was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll work." And I worked for like 4 or 5 hours, and then that was it. I was relieved for 2 days.
yeah, it's seeing it from the retail side or seeing how at least it was handled when there was still more stuff to I guess actually attached to. Now it's really just going to be like no games in the stores, just the consoles, and then you're selling them controllers and like everything else with like no games. It's just like because if they're, I mean, let's just say if Best Buy is still around in a couple years when they don't even have games on the shelves, then the only thing they're really attaching is just like your controller chargers or your DualSense charger or the Xbox battery things like all that stuff like they'll sell. Um, but
With the PSP, we had to sell memory cards, and they were locked up in DI. You would have to wait till they were done to get the stupid
getting the
Magic Gate
key.
memory cards. But I mean, that was profit for them. Best Buy, man, they made us try to attach everything.
Oh yeah.
Ask if they want the stand. Have to ask if they want this. Ask if they want that.
I like a hockey fan's just like sucks.
That sucks.
I think you meant
Oh
inventory.
man.
Yeah,
Look
Ben
what
around
Captain
just not
Cash did.
commenting. I love the Jeff video. Who made him jump in the shop? Oh man,
The
That's
greatest.
amazing. Well, we're happy you enjoyed it.
I'm up for coming back on. Maybe this summer when I'm ready. You let me know, buddy. You message me and you let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. We'd love to have you back in the summer.
Absolutely. Where's Abbo? Abbo's not here tonight.
I didn't see him
Oh,
actually.
What were you saying?
Uh,
Um, um, um.
um, yeah. I don't know. Best Buy,
You
crappy
got to talk
retail.
about the PSPs.
Oh, the PSPs. They're locked up in DI and shit. That's what we're talking about.
That was the worst.
Yeah, PSP. Speaking of that, I like to actually. I'm gonna get a Vita again.
I got two of them. I got a white one and a black one.
One of
Yeah.
them's mine.
Really?
Yeah.
One of them was
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah, I traded it into you, remember?
When?
Earlier this year, like during the summer
Oh,
sometime.
okay.
I think the white one's mine.
You don't even know which one you traded. You know it's yours, but you don't know which one. There's only a white one and a black one. I could
Yeah.
scan the serial numbers and see which one you traded in. Isn't that great that I can do that?
You could trace it back.
I can trace it back to who bought it, who sold it.
Yep.
Who put hair on it?
Yeah, I know that guy, so we're good. Fred, you know that guy too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did I ever tell you the story, Fred?
That how he handed you a game with hair in it?
Yep.
Yep.
His hair was cut too.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Oh yeah. I saw him today actually.
I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. Did he say anything about his PS5?
Nope.
So he bought the PS5, but he wasn't sure if he was allowed to buy it.
Oh
And I'm
no.
like, bro, you better make sure because I don't want to have to deal with this.
Oh boy.
And then he starts crying, and I'm like, hey, I don't know anything. I just know you came in and wanted a PS5. And then he's like, okay. And then he buys it. And then we had to wrap it. So she wrapped it so that like the handle still came out of the box, but you wouldn't see what it was. And
Was it a gift or was it for him?
it was a gift for somebody, but his dad told him like it's a stupid gift and don't buy it. He told me that before he bought it, like a couple of weeks before he was going to buy it. And that's why I said, "Are you sure?" Because I don't want to have to deal with this stuff. Anyway, so he was on his bike, and you can't ride a bike with that thing. It's a fucking PS5. It's gigantic. So my wife had to go. He lives around the block, so she met him at the house, and he took it inside.
There you go.
Take it easy, guys and Shay. You leaving hockey?
Take care of hockey.
Take care, Hockey. Have a
I
good
don't know
one.
if I can ride my bike with it.
He wouldn't be able to do that. It's impossible.
I'm sorry, Fred. I think I broke Fred. Well, I mean, look, I'm happy that you got rid of one because they're
I sold 2 of them. I sold one the other day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A guy messaged me. He was like, "Do you have the Series
Oh,
S?" And
shit.
I had sold them all. So it's like, I don't have them right now. You got the PS5? I was like, "Yep." He came in, bought it, and the guy's messaging me all day. This is great. The kids love it, blah, blah, blah. And he was happy.
So the
I was
other
like, thank God. Somebody's happy.
so the other day when Fred came over when you were streaming, was that the day that he bought it? Because you were waiting for a guy. Was that the guy or was it
No,
different?
that was the other day. This was a different guy.
Oh, okay.
The guy messaged me like, "I need 2 of them." I was like, "I only have 1." And I was thinking about selling the one that's in there because I have my old fat one from over here. I could put
But you have to wipe everything, yeah.
right. I got to wipe everything, take the thing out, put it in the box, which is in the basement. And I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm too tired to do this stuff.
Mhm.
And the guy was like, "Okay, I'll be there at 3:30." Because I was gonna open anyway at 3:30. It wasn't an appointment.
Yeah.
And he's like, "If I decide to come get it, I'll be there at 3:30." I said, "Okay." The guy never showed up,
Yep.
which is
Never
fine.
showed up.
We have 1 left anyway. We're good. At least I got rid of those other ones. Good to meet you again, Captain King. Captain Catch has been here from day one. I mean, he's awesome.
Hell yeah.
David R is cursing, man. Yeah, he's got a filthy mouth in this chat room. Hockey fan, thanks for hanging out, man. I think he left.
Yeah, take care, man.
Take it easy.
Take care, Hockey fan.
I'll catch him tomorrow night. I'll just say that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what else you got.
Well, let's
Well.
see here. Well.
Oh man, I needed that laugh. That was great. The fact that Perry never like realized it, he was just like, "Wait,
What? What did you say? What was the joke?
Oh no, you heard me when I did the impression.
It was the impression of.
Oh, you did the impression. Okay.
Yeah. It was really good.
I bought the Series S toaster, by the way.
Okay, so I saw that. It looks
$40.
fucking awesome.
There's a toaster?
I just bought
Yeah.
it today at Walmart. It's
Put it in the chat.
$40, man.
Really?
Yep.
Pretty dope.
You see, this is the whole thing. Xbox,
Let me look it up.
all the PlayStation fanboys make fun of Xbox. It looks like a fridge. So guess what? They made a fridge. They made a new fridge. I got the old one. I didn't even open them yet. And then I got a new one. They got a 4-foot tall fridge. It looks like a Series X. Then when the Series S, it looks like a toaster. It looks like a speaker. Well, guess what? They made the damn toaster. The speaker is coming, I guess.
I see it now. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's like they do shit like this, but then they'll like
the
not give
fanboy
us
guys are
release
making
dates.
Microsoft more money. The more shit they talk, the more money that company's making.
Yeah, but they'll put out appliances, but they're not putting out these games though. What the hell?
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like.
It's like they put effort into these memes, but they don't actually like. It's a very mild meme. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you know what though? When people said they had no games, guess what? They got Game Pass.
Yeah.
They went out and started buying companies. And they're like, well, we have games now, whether you like them or not. So
Yeah, I mean,
I just wish that they would have like their games or smaller games or something while we're waiting for the big games. Make the kart racer with Banjo and Spyro and Crash. I have to be specific now. And Captain Price and Master Chief and Marcus fucking Phoenix and Kate and who else?
Joanna Dark.
Joanna Dark. Make the fighting game.
They should honestly, I think for PlayStation, they should remaster the Sly Cooper series.
You know what, man? Just get off the stream. Get out of here. Hang up.
I like this Sly
Motherfucker.
Barry does not like Sly. He doesn't like Sly
I'm
Cooper
kidding with
1.
you.
He
Doesn't?
doesn't like 2. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm kidding. Well, I mean, you can. You got to make a drama and third person and action. And
We got to have the raccoon cry on camera.
Sly Cooper should come back, okay? That's one of the games that should totally come back.
Yeah, Sly Cooper.
But we need, like I said last night on Noof Show, we need variety again. I've said that on this show a million times.
Yeah.
We need the old PlayStation to come back when it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Xbox buying Activision should give them a good lineup. Oh, they got a good lineup, all right, but when are they going to put them out?
Let's see the last Sly Cooper game. It was.
Wasn't it on the Vita?
So there was 3 in 2005, and then there wasn't one until 2013.
10 years
and
ago. 11 years ago.
I was on the PS3 and the Vita. And it was Thieves in Time. So literally, I mean, it looks like I got okay reviews.
They had a triple pack, I think. There was like a triple pack on the.
Yeah, and that thing went for money at one point. That triple pack.
My uncle has it.
And then it says there's rumors in August of 21 for a sequel, claimed to be Sly Cooper 5. Although it was noted that neither Sanzara Games or Sucker Punch are going to be involved.
Oh, because Sucker Punch is doing Ghost of Tsushima over there.
And what did this? Okay, so Sanzara Games, they did the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and they did Asgard's Wrath. So they're doing a bunch of Quest and MetaQuest stuff now.
Dang.
But they also, the last thing they did was the Sly collection, and Thieves in Time that had to do with Sly. They did Sonic Boom. They did God of War collection. So they did a couple collections for the Vita and Sony and stuff. But I mean, dude, over 10 years, like, come on. Like, again, another thing that they should have to work on getting back.
I'm telling you, man, SOCOM to take on Call of Duty, it's different.
That'd be so cool.
It's not like you're competing directly with Call of Duty. You are, but you aren't. Like, it's your own IP. It's a game that people want.
Yeah.
If they went hard on a fucking SOCOM game for the PlayStation 5, forget about it, man. People would say, fuck Call of Duty. I'm going to play the SOCOM game. Like back in the day. And instead, they want to make a Call of Duty killer. It's like, yeah, we saw that with Halo. That really worked out for you, Killzone. Dragpool is drinking beer. He's here.
There you
What's
go.
up, man?
Anthony made fun of you earlier. Sorry about that.
No, I didn't.
Trying to get Anthony in trouble. Jeez.
I know, right?
He's going to be on the list.
The podcast.
I'm already on the list because I didn't see him in Florida.
Bro, you are beyond that list. You told him dead to his face when he was on the show. You didn't go to his house.
I'm sorry. I had no way to get there.
Savage.
He could have interviewed you, man. Aren't you going back out there? On the list twice?
I do have another wedding planned in Florida because I have another friend in Florida that's having a wedding.
Where's that one? Do you know?
I do not know.
I
have the invitation.
You have the invitation. You don't know where you're going.
It's on my fridge. I forgot.
On your fridge? What are you, 50? No, I'm just kidding. I'm
already bald, so I'm halfway there.
He put it on his windshield.
You gotta check the phone book next.
Yeah, I got my yellow pages right next to me. Actually.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, can you pass me the yellow pages?
Yeah.
Breaking Bread with Dread featuring Sunday. Exactly, Sunday Fred. He's saying
Yeah,
it
that's
so it
perfect.
rhymes.
He already has it lined up.
That's what I'm saying. You're already out there. He can interview you. You'll have to buy him lunch, but I mean, at least you'll be interviewed.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the least he can do.
No, of course. Yeah,
That's
but
the least
definitely,
you can do for Dreadpool is buy him lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
figure out where it is.
You just have to grow your beard really long and put it in the food.
Just to find little dread hairs in my freaking sandwich.
He's talking about your beard, not Dread's.
Not dreads, no. I just said you got to return. You got
Now
to
he
go
owes
back.
me
To what,
dinner. I'm gonna have to send
that's
Fred
funny.
down there with like $100.
I got you, Dread. Don't worry.
Yeah. You eat, you do the interview, and they're like, actually, I don't have any money. Can you pay for this? I'll PayPal you when I get home.
I'm ordering lobster.
It's like, can I get the filet mignon, please?
What's the most expensive thing on this menu?
I can imagine Fred eating filet mignon. Like, oh man, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, and he fucking leaves.
Yeah.
Dreadpool's just sitting at the table at the restaurant, just like,
Yeah, for like an hour. Like, where is
Yeah.
he?
like, where'd he go?
And then he cuts
Then
the
the,
footage and makes it look like a dick.
Yeah, the waitress comes back. He's just like, anything wrong, Dread? Nothing. Just another one to add on my list.
He uploads the video interviewing a horrible man, and it's just
Yeah.
Fred cursing and saying things.
You're ordering
Just-
lobster? It's okay. I got you. Got you.
This man may dine and dash. Be
No.
careful. No.
I'll cook you. I'll cook for you, Dread. I got you.
You got to do a.
Where the hell are you gonna cook? In the street?
You got a microwave, Dread?
He doesn't do the podcast in his house. He does it. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
You go to like a mom and pop restaurant, and he'll record you.
Oh, okay. My brain worked a little bit.
That's why it's called breaking bread, because you're sitting there eating dinner with the guy.
Gotcha. I gotta figure out what this wedding is.
It's not freaking Cribs with Dread.
MTV.
That actually would be
Dread.
funny, though.
Dread is a criminal? What? Is this something we don't know?
What did I do? You talking about the Slender Man
When we
thing?
finish recording, I pack up all my gear. Let you know, I'll be right back. Dropping his stuff, the gear in the car.
Yeah.
And he
Funny.
takes off.
But yeah, I got to charge this battery real quick. Hold on. And he just.
I'll be on the next flight home. I'll see. I'll be out. I'll be out.
Obviously, Fred hasn't watched my Breaking Bread with Dread.
I was going to say, you
interviews.
got to watch his content.
He's got him in 360 degrees. So while you hear him talking, you can see the waitress like serving other people
She's pouring
food.
coffee and shit. Yeah, it's funny. It's
There
like
was
a
one I watched. I could have sworn the waitress took his order and then took the other guy's order and served the other guy first.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I was
what
like,
he
why
does.
is that guy getting his food first? He
Camera and
ordered
stuff.
second.
More of a delinquent, says Cannibal.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You got me. What is that like that?
Yeah, Fred, if you're down there,
you got me.
meet up with Dreadpool, get that done. Get that interview done.
Yeah, definitely.
You're lucky
like,
he wants to
guys-
interview you.
Oh, I feel so special.
Yeah, you got to go to a good mom and pop place.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like food, so.
There is
I wanted to try Raising Cane's down there.
we're getting a couple over here, and I'm not really that
Raising
excited.
Cain, the serial killer movie?
Yeah,
serial
it-
killer. He's a
yeah.
nut, right? That's John
Yeah.
Lithgow.
yeah, and now it's
John
like this
Lithgow.
chicken
I
place.
had that
that's
movie
like-
on DVD at one point.
We're
It's just-
apparently getting. Sorry,
Oh, go
you
ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Oh yeah, no,
Bill
we're getting
Jingles.
like 5 of them, I think, or 6 of them around here.
Ow.
Yeah, they've never been around here. Same thing with Tim Hortons or the Horton Hears of Who or whatever the
Oh,
fuck.
It's like
we
Tim
had-
Hortons and the Hortons here's a.
I think there was one in Ohio at Tim Hortons.
We finally got one, and it's like the closest one. Like, I think it's like I don't even know. It's far. Like for some reason we just got one randomly, and it's like it's okay, but like same thing with Raising Cane's.
Yeah.
It's like we already have Popeyes, we have Chick-fil-A, we have KFC.
Later,
I mean, like,
Popeye.
we don't
Yeah,
really need.
They're
like,
getting a
more.
Bojangles up here too.
Okay, so Bojangles.
What a dumb name.
Bojangles. I forget where the hell where I saw that last. I had a
Down south,
Culver's
I know.
though. That was interesting. I said that on the stream before, but
Yeah,
that was
up
fun.
in Buffalo, that's all they have is Tim Hortons. They might have one Dunkin' Donuts, but
Okay.
all around they have. Tim
Okay,
Hortons.
you said Buffalo. That's the closest one to me that isn't like 20 minutes. Like the next one is Buffalo. Like for some
Wow.
reason we just
That's
got
a stretch.
Plays
Yeah.
an awesome lunatic. A fantastic lunatic.
Buffalo's like 6 hours away. Like that's.
I was gonna say,
freaking-
yeah. So like is out of Louisiana down here by me. And oh, okay. So it's from Louisiana,
nice,
Raising
yeah.
Cane. Okay.
Yeah, my friends up in Buffalo call it Timmy's Bud because they're close to Canada. So
Ah.
that's how they call it. They call
Oh
it
yeah, bud.
Timmy's.
Easy,
Oh
bud.
yeah, let's go get some coffee in Timmy's Bud. Oh
Yeah.
my
When
God.
I was in Michigan, that's how they sounded all around.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Yeah. That was the joke on the set. We'd just be like, all right, easy job, bud. Like we would just say like shit like
We gotta visit
Um,
Abo, man. He's in Cheese World over there.
cheese roll.
Cheese World.
Well, no, actually, across from the old Best Buy that I used to work at, that's where they're putting a Raising Cane's. Believe it
Really?
or not, because they knocked down this place called Don Pablo's that was there for a while.
Yeah, we know Don. My wife used to work there.
To be honest with you, they actually had some pretty good food, but the one over
She used
here,
to work there in high school, not
Yeah.
now. Just so you
Yeah.
guys know. Like,
yeah, well, yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, they were actually pretty good. Like it was in a good spot, but like I think it was hold on, at this point it's like 4 years ago. It was before the picnic and stuff, but the employees literally just went to try to open the door and it was just locked the next day. And they were just like, well,
Huh.
I guess we're done. And that was
Guess
it.
we don't have a job. All right.
Yeah, that's literally how it happened. And there was only 2 other
you're not gonna
locations.
do fake outrage like the GameStop people. We're not
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
paid enough to be here.
Yeah.
We are closed.
Yeah.
It's like
And,
Microsoft Sam wrote that fucking note and put it on the door at GameStop.
Yeah. It's like,
We are not
dude,
being paid enough to be here.
we did not get enough pre-orders this month.
It's because you guys don't know how to sell freaking games. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you're not getting paid enough.
Microsoft Sam needs a comeback on the Series X.
I would be down to see Microsoft Sam again.
Microsoft Sam.
I mean, he's not a person; he's a voice, but still.
Well, yeah, I can't see him. I
Like,
guess I can hear him.
Microsoft needs to do. Microsoft needs to do this shit where you turn on the Xbox, it goes, "Hello," like in Microsoft Sam's voice. Like they should let you program that.
That'd be funny.
Have Clippy be a bring back the avatars. Have Clippy be an avatar or something when you start. the
Oh
machine.
no. Yeah, if you call me
Have that
Cliffy B
fucking
again, I'm
that
kicking the
orange
ball.
dog show up, the yellow dog, whatever he was.
I remember that. The It's
Microsoft
on the-
Bob. Make that an app on here. Come on.
oh yeah. Do you remember that? It was on the Gears of War 2 limited edition, that DVD. He was like, because there was that time where Cliff Blazinski didn't like to be called Cliffy B, and he's just like, I just think it's childish. Like people really got to drop it with the names. And then like,
Says the guy that's
like-
driving a fucking Ferrari around the fucking parking lot for like
Yeah,
an hour on the DVD.
and then he's like, the guy interviewing him, he's like, all right, and we're here with Cliff Blazinski, not Cliffy B, right? And he's like, yeah, and if you call me Cliffy B again, I'll kick you in the balls. And he just says it like so nonchalantly. It's so funny. Like I know he was kind of
Bro,
joking,
that
but
guy's
it's-
like fucking Vince Russo. He's begging for a job all the time.
yeah.
Oh, they need me. They should bring me back. And blah, blah, blah. No, they don't. They don't need you.
Be.
Bro, you told Microsoft to go fuck themselves. What do you think happened? They
Yeah.
said, all right, fuck us, fuck you. You're done.
Yeah, and look what Epic Games went on to
I want to
do.
come back.
Epic Games went on to create like one of the biggest games of all time, Fortnite, which is like cringy for me to say, but it's
But
true.
you realize I meant Clippy, not Cliffy B.
Ah, okay.
Clippy is the
Oh yeah, Clippy. Yes, I know.
That's what I was talking about, not Cliffy B.
Yeah, I remember Clippy.
Oh yeah, Clippy and Cliffy. Remember both.
They should get in a fight.
Yeah.
I used to see him all the time in elementary school. Clippy.
Captain Cuss says the OG Xbox would talk to you in the voice at the XMB section. Or
Yes,
screen.
that's true. If you leave the dashboard, you would hear like noises and stuff.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like all creepy and shit.
Yeah, SRWK. I'm homeless. Yep.
You see that behind him? That's a box.
Send me all the money.
Oh, from Minnesota, I think. It's a Finnish accent. Wow. GameStop does have shitty hourly pay. I can only imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They suck.
Is he homeless? He's not homeless.
No, I'm not. It looks like I'm homeless, but I'm not. This is just a basement.
Bro, that cardboard cutout looks like your boyfriend's like waiting for you to get off the stream. Like he's watching everything you're doing on the computer, and he's just waiting for you to get off the stream so he can kick your ass. Like he doesn't trust you to be on the computer. Who is he talking to?
That's the best Christmas gift I could have ever gotten.
Let me see here.
I hope you got him a bar of soap for that shit.
A bar of soap? For what?
Yeah, because he gave a cardboard cutout of himself. A controlling boyfriend. What's your worst GameStop experience? When the guy threw a game at me?
Oh yeah, told me about that.
Yeah.
Sega All-Star Tennis. I went the website said they had one left at GameStop in Port Chester, New York, which are no longer there because they suck. I go in there and I can't find it. It's for PS3. It's for all the consoles, but I wanted it on PS3. It was $10. So I grabbed the Xbox version off the shelf, and I go, "Hey, do you have this game for the PS3?" And he was like, "That game's exclusive," and I was like, "No, it's not. It's on your website." And he goes, "Let me check." And I rolled as he was looking at the computer, I rolled my eyes because I was like, "Come on, man!" Like in my head, I'm like, "Come on, man! You don't know this shit." He saw me roll my eyes. He stops typing. Goes, "No, we don't have it." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then as I walked away, he took the fucking Xbox version. He didn't throw it at me, but he fucking threw it across the room. So I called corporate. They called me right back, and they go, "We're going to call you in 5 minutes." Because they asked me what happened, what's going on. I told them. It was the district manager. That guy called me back in 5 minutes. He goes, "We found the game. We want to give it to you for free." I was like, "I already bought the game in FYE, and I paid $17.99 for it. Whereas you guys had it for $9, and I was going to buy it."
Yeah.
The guy goes,
you literally lost a customer.
The guy goes, "Come in, we're going to give you a $20 gift card." So I go in there, and I get the gift card, and the guy wasn't there. But the guy was there like another time. But they must have told the guy, like, "You fucked up, man."
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you don't fling shit at
and
customers.
I uploaded a video or something about that on YouTube, and people shit on me for it. Like, "Oh, how dare you call and make a complaint?" It's like, fuck you, bro. I went there, I got treated like shit, so I made a complaint. People are such dicks on the internet.
And that was like 2010. That was like 2009, 2010.
Yeah.
That was right when you were doing like the
that
AOX
was like one of the worst
stuff.
experiences I ever had there, because it was just like, your job is to sell me a game. Again, they don't want to do their fucking job. I go in there to buy something, and they don't want to sell it to me.
Not even, was it 14 years ago? They didn't even want to do their jobs back then. So
they don't want to sell anything in that store.
And that was back when they actually had
They don't want to
games
sell
there.
you shit, and then they're shocked that you don't want to buy shit anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you never sold me stuff when I went there anyway.
They fucking had, like, you know, actual selection back then.
I go in there for the Xbox controller. You're not the worst controller ever made, right? Okay, I'll take my $80 somewhere else then. Thank you.
Yeah.
This guy, he looked like the fucking guy. What's that guy's name? Ned from Spider-Man? He looked like fucking Ned from Spider-Man with a bowl haircut. Okay? Which that haircut was played out in 1993.
Oh, that's way played out. I'm so happy that
was played out when
shaved
it was
his head,
new.
by the way.
Okay? He's wearing baggy clothes because he's a fat slob. And he sounds like this, like he's got a fucking nose like. He sounds like that. Do you have this controller in stock? No, we don't. You know that's the worst controller ever made, right? Oh, give me a fucking PlayStation because I'm gonna fucking get naked right now, rip the box open, and rub the controller all over my tits and my ass and my body. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Just for you, baby. These people are fucking stupid.
Oh my god!
You could pull out the cash and
then
show
the
him
guy
when you
gets
walk in the
mad
door,
when
like I'm going to buy something.
When the Circle of Life thing fucking fires him. I should have gotten a raise. I should have gotten this. I should have got perks. You shouldn't have gotten anything. You didn't sell anything to anyone. You told people not to buy shit, and they suck, and you should leave. So that's what everyone did.
Yeah.
And guess what? You're fired because you didn't do your job.
You're fired.
If you fucking work at Best Buy, Anthony, and you tell everyone to go to Target, yeah, you know what? You don't want this TV. Go to Target and get one. Your fucking manager's going to come over and be like, you know what? You got to leave. You're done. What do you mean? I'm selling people TVs. They're walking out of here happy.
It's like,
yeah, they're walking out happy. Money. We're losing money, and you're making Target more money than we are. You don't work at Target. You work
willing
here.
to spend. You know, like.
What do you mean? I should have gotten a raise. What do you know? How many people I helped? Hey, come on, man.
You know how many grandmoms I upsold on consoles? I mean, come on.
Sorry, can't take those returns. It's rare to find someone that works at GameStop that's multi-platform. Yeah, I know. And
I don't even try anymore. I barely.
Frank? The guy told Frank that he was stupid for pre-ordering the Xbox One after he already pre-ordered the PS4. Frank went there to pre-order the Xbox One. The guy's like, you know, that's a really stupid thing you're doing. Okay, I won't spend money. They don't want me to spend money. Again, they don't want anybody to spend money.
Yeah.
And they wonder why they're going out of business.
And now their stores look even worse than how they did 14 years ago. And now it's like they really
don't. The stores represent the slobs that work there. Okay?
Yeah. I really hope that we get an article or something this year.
Buy clothes and collectibles now at GameStop. He buys clothes.
Yeah.
We were right.
His baggy shirt and jeans, they're going to be up on the rack tomorrow when he gets fired. They're going to just take his shit.
Not even going to clean it or anything. Just take it right off.
It's just going to be like right after the shift, just gets hung up.
It's going to be like strip right now.
Like, that's going to be $29.99. This has to be $15.99.
Dope.
You know, it's really stupid to buy an Xbox. All right, give me a PlayStation 4. And again, I'll strip naked. I'll stick it up my ass. You can help me. You can watch me. You can film it. Whatever you want to do. It's all for you, baby. Oh.
Oh,
shit.
I'm at that point in my life, like age-wise, where I don't have patience for people. I used to have all the patience in the world.
Right.
Like, your girlfriend was like saying like, oh, you know, you come off confrontational when you get mad. And I'm just like, no, it's because I've lost patience. I'm getting older, and as you get older, you can ask your dad that, man. He'll tell you. I'm sure if you notice your dad, right, from 10 years ago till now, I guarantee you could see he's less patient with stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Say your TV broke 10 years ago. Your dad could probably wait a couple of days, right? Whereas the TV broke, what happened?
Yeah, we needed to figure it out like ASAP. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the PlayStation broke. He said, fucking get it fixed.
Yeah.
Go this weekend. He didn't say, you know what, just send it to him. We can wait a couple of weeks. Or he's like, I need to play MLB The Show. Get that thing fixed. Was it?
Yeah.
You just at some point, and I was always a shy kid growing up, and like I'd be very patient with stuff. As I'm getting older, it's like cut the bullshit. Let's just. I don't have all day. You don't have all day. Let's just get this done.
Yeah.
It's not being confrontational. It's just I don't have time for this anymore. I've lost patience. So that's just the way that it is. But
Yeah, I mean, well, especially when the employees also test your patience constantly because it's like, you're just trying to go in for one thing and it becomes a whole like, I didn't really ask for your opinion. Like if I ask for your opinion on the games, then that's when you can open up and tell me what you prefer, what you don't
like the one
prefer.
time
But
at
like,
Best Buy, the guy wouldn't sell me the 3DS. I'm sorry, the DS. Maybe it was a 3DS. I don't even remember. The pink new 3DS was coming out, so I was gonna get it for her. I have fucking gout. I told this story a million times. I had gout in my toe. My foot is killing me. I go in there, it's not on the shelf. Because, of course, this is when Nintendo did Sunday releases.
oh my God.
Okay? And the stores were stupid because, like, oh no, it comes out Tuesday. No, new release Tuesdays for everything else. Nintendo's Sunday. Now Nintendo does Friday, which again is stupid because if you miss it, you don't have it for the whole weekend.
Right.
The guy's like, we do have them. I'll go get it for you. So he got it for me. And I'm waiting. He got it. I'm like, finally, I can fucking leave. He goes, do you currently have a DS? I was like, and he was standing there. He wasn't walking me to the register. And I was just like, what does it matter? Like, can we just pay for this? No, no, no. You have to tell me if you have a DS already. And I'm like, what does it matter? If I have a DS or not, I want to pay for this. Let's go. He was trying to like sell me again the attachments, the accessories, and all this shit, the games I might need. I'm like, I just need to buy the fucking machine.
It's like, just
Like
give me the game.
he went about it wrong. And I was like, my foot's really killing me, man. Like I had sandals on and shit. I was like, my foot's really killing me, and I got to get out of here. I just want to pay for this and leave. And he was like refusing to fucking walk me to the register with this thing and pay for it. And then I called the manager. She fucking yelled at me. He's doing his job. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, lady, go fuck yourself. And I hung up the phone on him.
Yeah. It's like, dude, if I'm just trying to get in, get out, like,
He
just let
wasn't
me
doing
go.
his job because I worked there. We all work there. That's not what you
Yeah.
do to a customer.
No.
You grab the machine. All right, I got your machine. Is there anything else you need? You need the warranty or anything? No, I'm good. All right, let's go. Let's walk this down. You don't
Yeah.
sit there and stop me and fucking tell me
Yeah, in the middle of
that
the
we
floor.
can't go to
Yeah.
the register because you need to find out if I have. Like, that kid was fucking stupid. Okay. I know I cursed a lot tonight, but that's just the way that it is. I'm
It's
losing
fine.
patience as I'm telling these old stories.
It's all Best Buy's fault. So
Yep. Screw Best Buy.
Well, look where that ended up with everybody. You know what I mean? These
Yeah,
lifelong
I mean-
careers at Best Buy.
yeah, no.
All those guys I worked with at Yonkers, right? They were still there up to a few years ago. Where are they working now?
Yeah.
That was their career job. It was fucking Best Buy. It's like, that can't be a career job ever.
No.
At some point, you got to get out of that.
Yeah.
Look at you, Anthony. What if you stayed there and became a manager? You'd be fucked right now. You probably would be
Oh,
fired.
I would
by
be.
now.
Yeah, I probably would have been. Yeah, I probably would have just
Instead,
been.
you said, you know what? I'm out of here. You put more time into your channel. You built up your channel more in the last 3 years. So
Right.
fuck it. You did the right thing.
Yeah,
You made
and
the
that's
right
why I
call.
never stopped. Even when I worked there full time, I never stopped. Doing this stuff. 'cause
Right,
I
but I'm just
felt
saying,
like-
like, you made
Oh,
the
yeah.
decision to say, you know
Right.
what? I'm going to take a chance on this, and let's see what happens. And he took a chance, and it worked.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still trying, every day to, keep growing and evolve and just try not to, worry about, things that are, because again, it took a lot of time and energy, just also like, talking to people and sales, like, it takes a lot out of you energy wise. So yeah, when you kind of,
King, take care,
get rid
buddy.
of that,
Take
then you
care,
can
King.
take care, man. When you get rid of that and you can focus on, more energy into the other stuff, then yeah, it's definitely a lot better. But yeah, it just would have been like the only way for me to make more money there would have been management, and like I was not wanting to go in that direction, so I just didn't.
I just
So
call it cutting through the bullshit. I call it getting old, man. I was never like that. It's just as the last few years, man, I've been really through the ringer. Okay. And I was already getting to the point where I was losing patience anyway from getting older, but the last 3 years like really screwed me up as far as
yeah,
uh now they're asking for pre-orders on used Pac-Man boxers. That's incredible. Oh, the pellets, the fucking shit stains in the underwear? The pack pellets?
Pack pellets.
Sweet dreams for the king.
I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, see, he's gonna make the pack pellets, this guy. Fred, what the hell's going on? When are you streaming again?
So I'm probably gonna stream on Friday.
Again?
Friday. Yeah,
What time? 10 a.m.?
yeah, probably in the morning. Whenever you get because you're probably gonna stream in the morning, aren't you?
I don't have plans to stream.
Oh, but I'll probably stream on Friday because I'm off of work, so I'll do that.
uh,
Yeah, no.
you're coming for the Poly Mega thing tomorrow or what? I don't
What
know when.
time's
I don't know what time this thing's coming in. The post office is delivering it.
oh, okay?
So
Because
I
I get off.
think. What?
I'm off of work at 1:30.
I'll let you know where I'm at.
Uh,
Because if the post office delivers this thing early, which I doubt, it was being shipped from UPS and they transferred it today to the post office. So, which I think is better because UPS, sometimes they would come here at 8 o'clock at night. They would literally drive by the house and just drive away. They wouldn't even drop anything off. And they'd be like, yeah, we'll drop it off another time. It's like, it was supposed to be delivered today. What are you talking about? I saw you drove right by the house. So I actually like it that the post office delivers it. But again, the post office, they just deliver my mail between 11 and 1. They don't deliver my mail at fucking 8 o'clock at night now.
Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
been
so
like that for like 4 years now. They just deliver it late at night.
hopefully it gets there early tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so. I want to get to the shop and unbox this thing. Again, here's the SD card for the Polymega for the BIOS files. You can also rip games to this as well. And then I got a 1 terabyte NVMe.
Yeah, I can't wait to check it out. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, so the only controllers that work for it are the PS1 Classic controllers, the ones that come with the PlayStation Classic, which I have at the shop. I have those. And the retro bit controllers, like the Sega Genesis ones, which I have at the shop as well. So
Yeah.
sucks that 8-bit though controllers don't work, but what are you gonna do? Any questions in the chat?
Oh yeah, I got the deal of the day loaded up. Want me to do that?
I think Anthony does that. You can read it
Oh,
with him. How about that?
we can read it together in unison.
Who's the main guy in TNA?
Yeah, yeah, Fred. When content, YouTube, not Pornhub. So yeah, Friday I'm probably gonna stream. Be Friday.
Hang on a second.
But yeah, I'll probably be streaming Alone in the Dark again. So I watched like a little playthrough. I've been watching this playthrough that I've been watching for a while of Alone in the Dark, and I'm pretty much like halfway done, which is cool. Yeah, it's true back.
Who's the main guy in TNA? There isn't. There's no guy in TNA.
You're right.
There's like no name guys there. Has had some terrible custom service experience. Okay, ever since I moved up here. Now the GameStop story with the Sonic Tennis, that was in Portchester, down in Westchester. That was a bad one. But besides that, I mean, up here, yeah, just the food sucks. There's hair in the food all the time. I cook my own food now because I can't take this shit.
Yep.
They can't get the orders right. They get the orders wrong. They forget to put food in the bag. Like, I'm sick of this stuff. I went to Taco Bell like 2 years ago. Was it last year or 2 years ago when they ran out of tacos? It's 8 o'clock at night. And they're like, would you like something else? Okay, I'll get the taco pizza. Oh, we don't have the taco shells for that. It's like, what?
Yeah, they were supposed to have the Mexican pizza as an alternative.
And they're like, anything else? And we hear them laughing through the intercom. I said, fuck this.
She just said, "Oh Jesus Christ!" Just so I could turn the car.
Rhodes says he's better sports entertainer than MJF. Who's Rhodes?
Maybe.
Road.
I know what he's talking about. I was just messing with him.
Oh.
Well, Milfman, who's in the live chat right now, I'm not just saying that randomly. I have to keep saying that so people don't think I'm nuts.
I gave up a long time ago. I just call him MILF Man.
They probably just think I'm nuts anyway, but
yeah.
Road Dog. They should have been fired. That's not how the world works. They always fire the good guys, not the bad guys. Just
yeah.
remember that. We'll talk about Road Dogg in a minute, I guess. We're trying to transition into tomorrow night. Tomorrow night on Cheap Pop, we're back. Me and Nick. The secret is out because I accidentally spoiled it. Let me get the link for that, by the way. But did you see, Anthony? There's like a Cheap Pop YouTube channel.
Really?
It's like
is
not
there?
us. Yeah, that's towards the end when we were like wrapping up. These two crazy guys were making a Cheap Pop podcast. And the guy currently has 12 subs. Or 4 subs and like 8 videos or something.
So it basically didn't do anything.
Yeah, the guy stole our name and everything. Everyone roots for... Oh, man. I can't read that, man.
Oh, my God.
So there's Cheap Pop Inc. That's our wrestling channel. We're going to be live tomorrow night at some point after this WWE special. It's going to be Nick and I. You remember Nick? He was on the show with Fred when Anthony wasn't around. When we were filming that movie.
He held it down.
So tomorrow night, I don't know what time this thing ends tomorrow night. I have to watch it. And then we will go live. I'm thinking around 9, 10 o'clock at night, we'll be live. It's going to be a long show. So if you like wrestling, we're going to be talking a lot about wrestling tomorrow night.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have been, that's, again, people forget how Nick found out about Perry was through Perry making wrestling videos back in 2006, 2007. So it's kind of funny that, obviously Nick does the podcast, Perry co-hosts, but Nick steps away from doing it for a while. But now it's like, it's coming back. And I think it's really cool. I wasn't expecting him to get back on the wrestling thing as far as like covering it. Because I know he was kind of more into the gaming stuff for a while. But I know the love for wrestling is always kind of there for you guys. So I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. because it's been a long time. I mean, it's been a handful of years where it's been consistent. I guess we could say like, yeah, you guys tried to do a couple shows and then he went and did, the gaming stuff. So it's really been like a long time since you guys were consistently uploading. But it's good though. It's good to see you guys
You
come
know what?
back.
I like the fact that this is not going to be an every week thing. It's pretty much going to be an event thing.
Yeah,
From what I'm assuming,
right.
because it's literally he said, "Hey, thanks for saying Happy New Year. It means a lot. Do you want to record this weekend?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, I'm open. I don't care. I'm not doing anything."
And I think he knows that like, he can hit you up and just be like, all right, like if because it's a
I'm ready.
spur of the event type stuff, that's cool. So what's going on tomorrow exactly in the wrestling world?
Oh man.
Is it
Hang on. I'm texting my brother, by the way, who's watching.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for watching. I won't mention his name right now because I don't want him to get mad or anything, but because again, it's the internet, you don't want to mention people's names.
Yeah.
But
I
he's
see what
texting me as like we're live, and he's watching, and I'm just like,
you're saying. Yeah, no, that's cool.
he's like, I heard some Taco Bell makes pizza now. It's like they had the Taco Bell pizza. Can you explain this thing, Fred? This pizza?
Oh, Taco Bell pizza?
Yeah,
You mean like the Mexican pizza thing?
Yeah, they call it
I
the
never
Mexican
got it
pizza.
because they told me they ran out of taco shells.
Yeah, it's like it's like two tortillas on top of each other, and then they like do like tortilla, hard shell, then tortilla, and then they put like like sauce and then like cheese and like put some stuff in the middle too. It's a contraption.
Yeah. And it's like a personal size, so it's like
Yeah, it's like a personal size
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
That's Dreadpool likes that. He just said it in the chat.
That's like if I'll be honest, like I don't like taco smell, but if I had to go there, that's probably what I'll try to get.
When you eat a
know what I
lot
mean?
of it, and listen, I was never a Taco Bell guy growing up, but when I moved up here and they built that one, I was like, I need Taco Bell. But then, like, when you eat, like, I don't know, a couple of days, not even a week, just a couple of days of it, I wake up, my fucking throat hurts, my breath smells like fucking bleach. And I'm like, what the fuck is
Bleach.
going on with it? Every time I eat Taco Bell, I wake up and my breath smells and my throat hurts and everything. My breath smells like bleach. It's like, what are they putting in this shit?
Fast food just shutting our bodies down.
For real, right?
Yeah.
You were
no,
here that
seriously.
day, the day after we got Taco Bell. You were about
Oh,
to
yeah.
leave. I'm throwing up like it's, like it's
I
a
grabbed
horror
the bag
movie.
in like 0.2 seconds. I was like, "Whew." I
I've
saw
never
your
thrown
body
up from
like
eating food before.
I saw your body like completely reject that. Like you were sweating.
It
Like
was the next day.
It was the next day.
It was ridiculous.
Yep.
And
And you're like, sorry, I'm holding you up. I'm like, dude, no, you're good. Like,
yeah, because
it's
you
all
were
good.
standing there because you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen now. Like, should I leave? Should I not leave?
No, I was sitting in the chair. I was just making sure, you were good. Like I had we had the bag and stuff like that. Like I was fine. I think I stayed for another hour or so. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it was all
no.
good. I mean, I want to make sure my friends are good. I don't want to just like leave while you're just puking up Taco Bell. Like, peace, bro. Like,
That would have
He's
been
like,
Nick.
"Ugh."
yeah,
Oh.
they're gonna be like, well, we gotta beat
Yeah,
traffic.
well,
bro.
gotta go. Well,
I was just
yeah,
kidding.
good luck with that. We'll call
that-
you when we get home.
See you got.
Get home.
It's not the pizza that's misinformed by the name, it's more the shape. I love those Pizza Hut buffets. Chicken quesadillas from Taco Bell. No, they're good.
Yeah, I try to
Dessert pizza is always good. I loved their buffet when I was younger. Good old pizza. We have one left over here.
Yeah, no, seriously, we
Once
have
they shut
one.
that down, man, it's over. It's a wrap.
Yep, we have one more left.
And Perry has the classic restaurant style, which are completely gone by me. So, because there's one by the Mahoning Drive-In, the drive-in that I always talk about and go to. There is a Pizza Hut, like the one by Perry, restaurant style, classic, and it's like right there, and it's still there. It's still holding on. But I think the only thing that we have around here that's pizza, it's called Pizza Hut Express. So it's like a small little like thing that you walk into and you just order to go, and there's no like spot to sit or anything like that. So that's like the closest one. Other than that, it's like completely extinct. Unfortunately, there's more Domino's, which is worse pizza. And
Yeah,
and over
Donkey
here,
Nose, they got them all over
yeah,
the place.
yeah, over here, obviously, you can order from mom and pop pizza places, and they're really delicious. So that's where you should be ordering.
That's
But if you
you.
ever,
Up here for
yeah,
you.
yeah, if you ever want fast food pizza, I would personally pick Pizza Hut
Pizza Hut.
first. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Pizza's great.
So, yeah.
I would say Little
Definitely.
Caesar second.
You know, I've never had it.
Listen,
Really?
me neither. I didn't have it
Never
until
had
about 2 years ago.
I'm bringing some for the Rumble. I'm bringing it just so Anthony can try some.
I mean, I'll try some. I mean, I never had it. I have them around. They've been around. Like I've heard people talk about them, but I never. Are they like personal size? Is that their
No,
gimmick?
no.
Oh, they're
a whole
big.
pie. It's a whole pie.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah.
like $8. It's like no money.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's obviously
I
not
get
like
the.
no.
I only got like the thin crust, the flatbread or whatever, pepperoni.
But it was good.
It was good for Pizza Hut. Like you're not getting like I'm sorry, Little Caesars. You're not getting like fantastic pizza,
Sure. Yeah.
but it was good for what it was. And I had never eaten it until like a year or two ago, and I was like, "This is decent for the price. It's fine."
Yeah.
It's not like Domino's where it's fucking nasty. Tastes like
And
shit.
Domino's has gotten even worse in the last like
She
decade.
eats that, and I'm like, "This is fucking nasty, man. It's horrible."
Yeah. No. I would eat the like the what was it, the cheesy bread before I would eat the pizza, because the cheesy breads, I know that like the cheesy bread is like what they still make like the crust of, but like cheesy breads are actually pretty decent. If you didn't want to spend that much money back then, I don't know how much they are now, but back in like high school and stuff, you didn't want to spend a lot of money. If your friends were ordering, you're like, yeah, I'll get the cheesy bread. And it was like filling, but it wasn't like too expensive, and it wasn't as bad as the pizza.
Right.
But even though it's the same cheese and the same, it's the same shit, just in a different form, really. But I don't know. I could dunk it in marinara sauce, so maybe that kind of covered it for me. I was like, all right, this is
Yeah,
like,
and they get agita later, and then you gotta get acid
Yeah.
reflux, and
well, yeah,
get the acid pills, and do all
But
that.
yeah. We got the restaurant by us, the Pizza Hut restaurant.
Yeah, I know.
that's cool.
I do. I got the basketball from them a couple of years ago. If you
Nice.
paid like an extra like $7 to give you a basketball,
That's
it's
funny.
downstairs. I thought it was a basketball, like back in the day. I got the Pizza Hut basketball. It was a real basketball. The thing's this big.
That's cool.
Like, what the hell did I buy this for? I thought I was getting a whole basketball.
I'm happy Pizza Hut brought back the big New Yorker, which is cool. You know, I know they've had that for like a past year, but it's still cool they brought it back. It's like a late 90s
Fred
thing.
loves the meat lovers. What can you say, right?
What can you say?
I'll drop the cheap pop link again. Tomorrow night we're going to be talking about wrestling on this YouTube channel right here in the chat. Cheap Pop Inc. Subscribe. Wait. There we go.
Subscribe.
When it
Do it.
comes to chains, what are you guys talking about? Chains? Oh, he means like restaurants. Okay.
Like restaurant chains, yeah.
Done. Thanks, Dreadpool. If you want to hear about wrestling, it's going to be a long show tomorrow night. I have pizza by me in Egg Harbor. Waking up with a sore throat and bitter taste is usually a sign of acid reflux. It depends on what I eat. The next morning, my throat, my breath will be a weird smell if it's something weird, like Taco Bell. If it's regular food, like I ate tonight, nothing. Like I'm good. It's just if it's like junk food, this only happens when you get old, because when I was younger, I could eat anything I wanted. That was fine. Now I can't eat certain things. But you'll learn that once you hit 30, all you people in the chat. You know?
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. Dredd says he likes Pizza Hut the best and most consistent for the chains. Then he likes Hungry Howie's. And his Little Caesars isn't like they were in the 90s. Domino's and Joppa Pons. I know he said Papa John's, but I call them Joppa Pons. Joppa Pons are tied for the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put that little pepper. They shove it up their ass, put it in the
Isn't there
box.
like a CC's pizza or something like that?
Domino's, where I live, got their employees got
I
caught
don't
by
know. I
buying
don't have
Isn't
that.
that like a buffet kind of like
mass
pizza
amounts of
buffet
cheap
kind of thing?
potato wedges and garlic bread for them to
That's
sell
what
in their
someone.
store. What the fuck?
What?
They're
So it's like
extorting
dumbed down.
food, legit
Yeah.
food from Domino's.
Oh jeez.
Fred loves the meat now, especially sausage. What the hell are you writing in my chat room? Like,
Oh my god.
you gonna respond to that?
Oh what? Fred loves the what? Wow. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. Man, only on days that end in Y on WK.
Or
Pizza
waking
Hut
up
at the
to
Rumble.
gasping when I would get reflux. Yes, that happened. That's called GERD. When you wake up in the middle of the night,
GERD?
you don't want that.
No,
No.
doesn't sound good.
It's like you wake up being choked.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like the worst feeling ever.
JB Zombie wants Pizza Hut at the Rumble.
We can do
Hey,
that.
you know what, man? You guys can do whatever you want. I ain't paying for that.
Said I ain't paying for that shit unless I can eat it.
Yo, all you guys, you know it's funny? I could eat pizza. I just can't have it all the time.
Sure.
But I don't know if I'm going to do that. So for you guys, I want pizza. You guys work out. Who's going to pay for what? Because I used to be able to pay for this stuff, but you know, I had to do certain things a couple of months ago, so I'm like almost broke.
Mhm.
I'll be okay in a couple of months, but right now it's just not a good time.
The place that I do deliveries from, like the pizza place, they have really good pizza.
Can't you just order a bunch of pizzas for us and say when you
Me?
went to deliver them, nobody was there, so you just ate them all or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, oh.
Pizza Hut at the Rumble. Cece's
Something-
Pizza is
something to
oh
think about.
whoa, I'm not reading that. It's good for cheap pizza buffet. GERD causes Barrett's esophagus. Yes, I know that.
We don't have CC's over here.
I thought it was over there.
I don't
Or am
have
I
GERD
just-
all the time. It was when I was
If it is,
a few
I
years
don't
ago.
know. I haven't seen them.
Oh, you know what? I think it might be like in Virginia or something like that.
Virginia ham.
Because I forgot, like I looked up where like the
Pizza
closest
can
one is. And it was
you
somewhere.
eat pizza with white sauce
I
instead of
forgot where.
marinara? What? Hey, asshole, why don't you go fix your tractor, okay?
Jesus.
There is white pizza though. They do have white pizza.
Yeah, but you see what he's writing, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Huh? Am I slow?
Was he slow?
No, I don't. I didn't even see it. What you read? What you writing?
You might want to read that like 6 times and then you'll understand what he's writing.
Let me see.
Yeah.
He said he's not joking. Okay. Well, if you're not joking, I apologize. I just called him an asshole. Sorry about that. See, we make mistakes and we apologize. I make the pizzas at my restaurant. We do pan pizzas, flatbreads, and tavern cuts. The dough is already pre-made.
Dread, if you ever come to Jersey, man, I'll show you some cool spots, like bomb and pop places. If you ever
He
in the
actually
South
would
Jersey
be
area.
okay. So when Dredd comes here, we're gonna be like all over the place. Because I had to take him to Westchester because he's gonna meet a bunch of guys over there.
Right.
A lot of these Xbox guys are from Westchester, which is weird.
That is great. What a small
Who would
world.
fucking think that is where I used to live? So I got to take him down there to hit that spot. He's gonna be up by me, and then when we're down there, we might as well just go to you because it's closer to you. Dreadpool's going to have all these interviews lined up when he comes here at some point because he's going to have Anthony. He's going to have Fred. He's going to have Frank. Who else can he interview over here?
Interview Nick.
That's if Nick comes around, but
Yeah.
Where's MBG from? He's from New Jersey, Anthony. You could whoop that guy's ass.
That's
Yeah.
the guy you always talk about. You're like, hey, he's also from Jersey. Like, who the fuck is that?
Bro, he's a midget, and he called himself Muscle Bound Gaming. There's the only muscle in his fucking
Muscle-bound.
head is his fucking brain because there's nothing in there.
Muscle bound game. Interesting. Okay.
He's a PlayStation fanboy. Dude, he dressed up like Solid Snake during that PlayStation conference when nobody came out. Like there was like nothing there. It was all the VR stuff.
Oh yeah.
My chauffeur. Hey, I did that. I drove I used to do airport calls. I had
Yeah.
my own car business. My own car service. That was before I moved up here. I did it when I was up here, but I wasn't with all the money with the gas and the tolls, it was killing me.
I remember when we started
when I lived
chat
down
with,
there, I
like,
was making a ton of money. What?
I remember when we started the chat during like the early AOX games like era when that was trying to be a thing before it turned into your shop basically, which not a lot of people know about. But I remember during that time, that's what you were doing. Like that was your job, was the chauffeuring thing.
It was great.
That was like 2009.
Pick people up, take them to the airport. JFK was like 20, 30 minutes from the house. Not JFK, LaGuardia was like 20, 30 minutes from the house. JFK was like 45 minutes to an hour, depending on the traffic. You always hit traffic for the most part.
Yeah.
For JFK, because it's longer. It's a longer stretch. Going home, it wasn't bad, even if I was in traffic, because I was alone. Who cares?
Yeah, you could just
But getting the customer there is a pain in the ass.
Because you got to drive like somewhat caringly.
You just got to get there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story. When I worked for the cab company, I drove this guy and his wife to the airport. There were potholes like crazy. I'm trying to go slow over the potholes because the back seat, it's bumping up and down. And I felt bad for the guy's wife. So I slowed down a little bit. He goes, yeah, don't worry about her. Just get to the airport. He's like, don't worry about it. Well, like he was being a dick about it. Like he wasn't nice about it.
Right.
Yeah. He's like, the hell what she thinks. Just keep going, keep going. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
So I just went at a regular speed. Like they weren't going to be late or anything.
No.
But whatever, right?
Yeah, some people just get all panicky when they're traveling.
I think Ryan told a guy off once.
Oh shit.
Because the guy was yelling at his wife. He's like, you really shouldn't be talking to your wife like that.
Oh man, no.
I think he got fired for that. If I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about that. Because the guy he called the service and everything and said, this guy talked to me like that. It's ridiculous. He was just sticking up for the lady. But yeah, people don't want to hear that shit.
No.
Pizza with vinaigrette sauce, maybe okay if you. No, I'm done. What other services to provide? I don't know. Ask your wife. Oh, he walked right into that one, man.
Oh, you set that up.
You walked right into that landmine, RWK. Come on. You remember the big sausage pizza on LimeWire? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I'm reading that trying to make sense of it. I don't know what that means. There was a big pizza on LimeWire or Napster.
You mean like the
I don't know if this guy even knows what the hell he's typing to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sober right now? Like what?
You're right over there, WK.
Are you okay?
Is the Christmas sweater too tight?
He's wearing a belly shirt Christmas sweater.
Look it up. All right.
Fred, you could look that up on your web browser. We're good.
Oh, you want me to look up big sausage pizza time? Is that what you want me to do?
Napster, LimeWire.
Here, let me do it.
Combined with 360 XL. Oh, this is a Reddit post. Hack 360. Look up some big sausage pizza. I'm sober.
Be careful. You might have to clear your browser history after this. We'll see.
I don't think Fred cares at this point.
I don't give a fuck.
I respect it.
Bro,
I
Anthony,
searched.
you don't know what the fuck Jesus had to look at with Fred.
Wait, what? What happened?
Fred, you can tell his story because I am not.
Here, give me a
I'm not saying a fucking word. All I'm saying, Jesus was next to Fred in the car, and Jesus wished he could jump out the window.
All right. I'm just saying I'll tell you guys about the video that I'm looking at right now off stream because I don't think I can say this on stream.
Okay.
But all right. So I was in the car.
No, JB's on. You're gonna love this. Go ahead.
So we were in the car. We were driving to go see Impact.
It was me, Jeff.
Oh no, I don't think Jeff was in the car yet, right?
No, we met him down there.
Yeah, so it was me and Jesus. So I looked up. I guess like for some reason we were talking about Pornhub, and I don't know why we were talking about that. So I looked up this video called WrestleMania Head on Pornhub.
No, because okay, we were talking about Gangrel because
apparently
he directed some movies or something. Because we were talking about like Edge and Christian and everybody.
That's right. Yep.
And then and I was like, didn't that guy direct movies or something? And Fred looked it up on his phone. This is what he found.
Yeah, it's called WrestleMania Head. It's this guy giving another guy head while watching WrestleMania.
Wow.
It's playing in the background while you just like.
Yo, he showed Jesus the video, and Jesus wanted to jump out the window.
Wow.
We're on the highway. This guy wanted to jump right out the window.
It's literally like the guy's like in mid shaft, and then you can just hear WrestleMania. Like,
Thank God
Rey
it was in the
Mysterio,
front
blah, blah,
seat.
blah, blah.
I didn't see any of this shit.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh my
blah,
God,
blah, blah, blah. Shit, King. That guy's getting the work done on him. King. It's a slobber knocker.
Holy shit.
Oh, it was great. And then
He's coming to the Rumble, by the way, Jesus. So I will have him give his reaction.
Oh yeah, he probably would just shake his head and be like, "Man."
He tried to
That's exactly what he'll do.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he do.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed Jeff too. He was like, "Oh," he like.
Jeff actually watched it.
No shit.
That's his.
Oh
It's
come
his
on.
favorites.
Why did it go to RWK?
Uh-oh.
Of all people.
The Alchemist, thank you so much, with a gifted membership for 1 month to RWK88.
Congrats.
Hey, you know what? You say that, but I always go in your chat, Anthony, and everyone's getting them but me every single time.
That's true.
I'm like, when am I going to get one?
That's true. And they don't even have to be in the chat to get it. Like, even if you're not in watching it, you can get it.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
It should just be I mean, in my opinion, I mean, look, I understand
It's always the
giving
same
to the
people.
community, but
It's rigged. Now Dreadpool's rethinking interviewing you, friend. You said that.
Yeah.
You told that story.
Oh man. But yeah, the thing that RWK like sent me, like the big sausage pizza, the first video is just a girl like with like almost her tits out. I'm like, what the heck am I? What did you send me to RWK?
oh yeah.
What the hell?
I'm like,
I've never even heard of that.
No.
LimeWire.
I'm assuming I mean, because you could download videos off LimeWire too, so I'm
I know.
assuming it might have
LimeWire was
been-
like a bootleg Napster because
Yeah.
Kaza broke and then they did LimeWire.
I know we're cool, RWK. I'm just messing around.
yeah, no, we're just chilling.
Enjoy, Fred.
Oh man.
I thought we were cool, Anthony. Oh man. Just wait for the wait for the record.
Just for the record, I didn't
Oh.
choose him. It's random, remember?
No, it is.
No, I know. Yeah, it's random. I know that, but I just never get it.
Yeah.
One day I'll get one.
The big sausage party is done.
Yeah, we talked a lot about games tonight.
Yeah.
Anything about games?
We talked about a lot of industry
A little
stuff.
bit. No, we just
Have you turned
That's
on the
wild.
settings which allow you to accept gifted subs? Yeah. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is there one that I need to turn on myself?
Apparently, there's a new feature that they're trying to roll out where you can, like, I can gift to my audience, you can gift to, like, you can. Like, it's, like, free.
Oh,
Like, you
okay.
get free memberships to give to people, which I haven't seen mine updated yet,
Isn't
but
that
people
gonna
have mentioned
like
that.
destroy the platform because people are just gonna give their friends free memberships?
No, I don't know if you can assign it or if it's just random. Maybe that's
Well,
what
here's
makes
the
it.
thing, Anthony. You do a private stream, I go in there and you gift me. That's how you do the workaround. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
They already just borked their whole system.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I have to look into it, but I know it's a newer thing
Hey,
that
I
they're
gave all
doing.
my friends free emojis. You all have to pay now.
Pay me now.
Did you sent me the classic game room? This guy's back,
He is back.
and he explained why he was acting like a
Yeah.
freaking weirdo for the last 10 years.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. So pretty much, YouTube broke me, but I kept doing like printing
But
and
you know
merch
what doesn't make
company
sense
stuff.
though? He's like, oh yeah, the spin-off channel, nothing was making money. And I'm like, bro, you weren't even reviewing shit on those channels. You literally had
Right.
2-minute reviews of every
I
game.
I think he delegated that to another team, and then he just kept doing the other stuff. But I mean, he the one thing he is correct about is, people either want to see a really short video that's less than a minute, or it's like a long video. There's no like in between, and like that's definitely the truest thing ever in terms of like
Right.
YouTube
You talked
content
about that
in
tonight on your thing.
2024. Yeah. So, and it's true. It really is like you really do have to kind of navigate and see what the algorithm likes with your channel. And it sounds so like tiresome, but it's true.
Yeah.
Um but it's interesting to see because now it's like his shows are long, but he has like segments and stuff. I thought it was interesting. It was cool to see him, back because I mean he does make good content when he's just talking about, the stuff that he likes. It's not just like, random shit that's like comic books and all this stuff. Like I understand like that's what he was doing to stay afloat, but it's better to have an explanation than to never have one. So,
Yeah, but you know what, Anthony? He trolled his fan base a lot. He didn't go about it the right way. Even though he made that video and he's trying to look all innocent, he trolled his fans, man. And he even mentioned in the video, I'm getting tired of people yelling at me. It's like, yeah, because they wanted to see your videos, man. They wanted to see you, your reviews and everything. When you weren't giving them that anymore, and then he was making sock accounts and he was fucking like cursing everybody out all the time. You can't do that.
no.
That's like if I went on here and just started trolling the chat room under a different name.
Yeah. It's like why start problems for yourself?
Or I completely stopped doing the podcast, didn't tell anybody why, and then I'm going into Discord saying, hey, fuck you, Dreadpool, Stevie Mac, go fuck yourself, blah, blah. The guy really, he destroyed his fan base.
No, he did. But now
I
that's why
think he
it's
was
like
having fun doing it too. Because he figured if I'm not making money, fuck these people. Everything that they drove me crazy for, I'm going to take out on them. That's not the way to go, man, because now he's back and that video really didn't do that good.
right.
Got like 1.4K like views on that video.
Well, when I watched
Was
when
2
I
days
sent it to you, it
later.
had about 10K, I think. So,
Oh, I
you
thought
know,
it was 1.4K.
no, it was about 10K by the time. Well, when I sent it to you, anyway. But you know, but either way, no, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's people trying to navigate like all of us like that have been on this platform forever. We're trying to like navigate the different seas of YouTube, through the years.
I
And it's
think the guy just didn't realize that he had something because he was worried about the money.
right.
If he would have told his audience, hey guys, I got to move the videos over to Amazon. He didn't do that. He just stopped making YouTube videos and started making Amazon videos. And people are like, well, this guy's money hungry. Then the rumor came out, oh, he's rich. You don't have to worry about it. He doesn't care. And then once people hear that, they drop off. The communication's the biggest thing with your audience. If you don't communicate with what's going on, you're done. Because people don't know what's going on and they leave. They go to somebody else. That's like if you didn't give like monthly updates like you do, Anthony. Say you haven't streamed for like 2 months and you didn't give any updates. People are leaving.
Yeah, they're moving on to someone else that makes.
And then you start posting videos on like Twitch or Rumble or something. They're like, well, what's this guy doing?
Yeah.
What happened to YouTube? You didn't explain like why you had to go to those platforms. You just left. And people are going to make assumptions and you're going to lose your audience. You can't do that.
No.
He did it the wrong way. And, hopefully he bounces back, but I don't know, man. He's gotten a lot older and I don't know if people want to see that. I resub, so let's see what happens. But
I did too. And I think, he has a decent amount of subscribers, but that doesn't matter anymore because now it's like, again, the system doesn't really care what you have on your, channel. Now it's just a matter of, they're just like, all right, let's just, let's see how these videos do. And I saw that he was uploading like collection videos of his old stuff and kind of re-uploading them. So that was, I guess, good. That was a good way to grease up the wheels a little bit to let YouTube know that his channel is going to start posting things. So maybe it got that pattern down, but we'll see. I mean, it's like you said, man, we've been on this platform for a long time and we've seen people come and go and stick around or fizzle out. So we're still doing something right, I guess. But, we just have to,
well,
not
2 more years. We got AOX 20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got to do something. We got to do a panel, a Q&A.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, right? Get like a theater.
We should plan something dumb like that. It's 2 years from now. We got plenty of time.
Right.
See what happens. And we also got the 11th anniversary of this show.
Yeah, which is, again, crazy.
It'll be fun when RWK finally starts a YouTube channel and gets taken down in 12 minutes for the first live stream for showing questionable content. RE2 coming to Game Pass.
Change the rules again. Maybe. We didn't talk about that, actually. But yeah, RE2 is... I mean, we said it earlier in the chat on my channel. But yeah, RE2 Remake is coming to Game Pass.
Nice.
And that game is also turning 5, which is fucking crazy.
2019 was a rough year for me. But I can't believe that was 5 years ago. It was funny because like 2018 and 2019 were horrible years. And I was even streaming at the end of 2019. I was like, hopefully 2020 is better. Boy, was I fucking wrong.
Yeah.
That was like literally the tip of the iceberg. Nobody knew. But yeah, that was 5 years ago, man. Holy shit. It's half a decade.
Yeah, and to see where they've, like them putting out RE4 and where they are now, it's crazy to see where they're at.
I hate the fact that
they swung back, from the dark days.
I hate the fact that your chat just doesn't accept that RE5 is next.
That's why I just keep saying RE5 is next, and I'm going to be making a video has to do with RE5.
They won't give it up.
That kind of gives my,
now they're saying, well, if they don't make Code Veronica, 0 should be remade next. It's like, what? They're going in order, man. They're not going to go backwards. The whole goal is to redo all the games so that they're solid. They want to catch up the current, they want to catch up to 7 and 8 and 9. So we'll see. But I think 6 Remake is going to be fucking great. At some point.
Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I think we'll just take our time with, seeing how they're going to do RE9, because that's probably what's going to be announced this year. And then they'll still be working on 5 while that gets figured out.
Hey, I don't mind if they remake all the games. I'm down for it. But let's face the facts, man. You know what it is? People keep talking like all this stuff, and when it doesn't happen, they get upset. And they get upset at the company. You aren't releasing Code Veronica? It's like, they never said they were.
No.
You assumed it was, and you ran with that ball, and then when you didn't slam dunk, you can't get mad at the company, man. You set your own expectations at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I think there has to be, the pacing that they have is striking while the iron's hot, not letting it, wait too long between releases, but giving it enough space to where the teams can get done what they need to get done. And for me, remakes are fine, but I really also, like I was saying tonight on my stream, like I want them to focus more on fixing that story where it's at, because Village was not good story wise. What it did to our original characters. So yeah,
I'm making
it's
fun
like,
of the cutscene over here. Go ahead.
yeah. So I think 9 really has to be is what I would like them to focus on. Like the remakes are fine. I know they're gonna do what they're gonna do with them, but the mainline series I'm also looking at like, let's go. Let's go. Let's get
Well,
moving.
you know what? 5 remake I think is gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait. But I'm interested really in 6 remake because that's what brought us here. That's what brought us to the dance.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got them to go, you know what, man? We screwed this up really bad. 7 and 8 got it back on track, and now they're just like, let's fix what we screwed up.
Yeah.
How are they going to
Absolutely.
fix 6? That's going to be the ultimate question.
Absolutely. And I think we always were around back then like wondering, well, what, the identity crisis of 6 was what caused that downfall, but now if you're completely changed, this will be the first instance of them completely revamping and changing most of the game. I mean, you would basically take out all of the campaigns, make it one, but also you don't have to make this crazy story about, Simmons and all this crap and
No.
Carla and all, the Ada clone and all this stuff. Like that doesn't even have to be in there. So with 5, like, yeah, they could change some things, but most of it's going to be intact, in my opinion. Moving on to 6, that's where there's going to be a lot of pulling apart that story to make it make sense, but also not to confuse the hell out of people. Because not everybody's going to sit there and play 5 campaigns in a row. Like, yeah, I will, but like, not everybody's going to do that. And it's also not this, it's not to say that, I guess, what was it? Uh, Ada's campaign was originally supposed to be the single player one, and then they added the agent, whatever, the fake agent that's not even there.
I didn't even play that one. That campaign. I played just I got like halfway into Jake and Sherry and I just said fuck this game.
Yeah.
I beat it already.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't even know why I have to do this. They'll streamline it because they can always do chapters where one level you're playing as Leon, next level you're Chris, next level you're Sherry. They could do it that way instead of breaking them up into campaigns.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be making a video soon that's, well, I'm going to start getting footage for it, but essentially it's just why Resident Evil 5 is the next remake. So, and I know it's going to get a lot of people pissed, but that's all it will be
But they're
called.
getting themselves pissed because nobody... Code Veronica is like from left field.
And I'm mostly not saying, the regulars in my channel, mostly just people that will find that video that are random, users or viewers, and they'll probably say, "Oh, this is why it isn't. This is why you're dumb. This is why," it's like, whatever, dude. I'll just remove you. But
throw them out.
Yeah, throw them out. JB Zombies asking, how was it playing Zero again? Now that we're talking about Resident Evil.
It's probably the worst one I've ever played.
Oh, the mechanics ruined that thing, man.
The mechanics, the control. I had to hold on the Xbox controller. I had to hold freaking like B to run. When the other game, it's hold like A to run or X to run. It's like, why did they change all this stuff? And then like the Y button is the map. It's like, what is going on with this game? And then I couldn't go outside in the beginning. It says, I can't go outside alone. So I get Billy, because I'm like, oh, she's scared. She can't go outside alone, right? I get Billy to like stand next to her, and it's like, you can't go outside alone. And it's like, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah.
And I looked it up in Game Facts, and there's people saying the same thing. They can't get through it. And then one guy goes, you're solo, make it a team, and then you can go through the door. And I'm like, this is so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I go in the menu, change it to team, and then I can go through the door.
It's probably my most dreaded.
And then I'm doing math while there's like 10 seconds on the screen for the train puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's the most dreaded 100% stream that I'm going to have to do when I want to get all the trophies for that, because that's going to be tough. The The graphics are great. The story isn't too bad. I mean, it doesn't really connect with Remake at all in
No,
terms
and
of like the
Trainwreck and
scenes.
I and Richard, we were in the chat, and we were like, "Bro, this doesn't even make sense."
No.
Because the helicopter crashes by the mansion. How the fuck are there train tracks next to the helicopter now? And how is she taking a train all night long where she's got to go where the helicopter is? It's like she's got to take the train all the way back, which I don't
Right.
know if
And
she does at the end, but it just doesn't make sense.
well, the train. So you'll notice that like the
And they
first
went
quarter.
there to arrest this guy, Billy Cohen, on the train for being an escaped criminal. That's not why they went over there. They went
No.
over to look for the group that attacked about 10 people, a group of about 10 people that were attacking people, hikers.
Yeah.
They went to the hideout of the group and disappeared. They didn't, in the original game, they say, "Yeah, they're looking for Billy Cohen on a train," and they
Yeah.
disappeared.
And the first quarter of that game, that you're on the train, then you're in another mansion after that first quarter. So you're only on the train for so long,
Right.
and then you're trying to think, okay, well, how the hell does all this connect? It doesn't really make any sense. They definitely just kind of. That's why I think they're probably going to ignore Zero, and I know that's going to piss off people if they remake the first one again. But I think they're either going to ignore it or make it a small 4-hour, like separate ways type thing, because they're not going to make that game again. I don't think. They'll make the first game before they make Zero.
They can remake Zero, no problem. They just can't add those mechanics in the game.
Yeah. I mean, look, I would like to see it done the right way. And obviously and I don't know the guy's name, but whoever did the mod on PC for Zero that adds the item box in the game and like actually utilizes that's probably the best way to play.
Like N on the keyboard or E on the keyboard or something, and you can bring it up.
Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't do that though.
I'm gonna have to try to check that out eventually. But yeah, and exactly. JB Zombie remembers when me and John got stuck on Zero on the challenge run. Yeah, I mean that game is hard. I mean, especially on the harder mode. We were doing a knife only run, but that's like near impossible.
You're nuts.
Near impossible. But yeah, it's the mechanics kill it for me.
The game sucks with weapons, let alone a knife.
The visuals aren't bad. The story is okay. The acting is really good. Like, I think the voice acting is pretty good. It's still funny in many ways. But it's just not, the mechanics kill it. And it's probably my least revisited Resident Evil. I did revisit Code Veronica.
Me too, last year.
Yeah, so I revisited a couple times last year, and I'll play it again this year.
I love Code Veronica on Dreamcast. And then when I played it again, I was like, once you get to Antarctica or whatever the hell, Antarctica.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a long game.
To get into a room, and then in the room, you can't do anything. So then I gotta go look for something else. Then I can find something else. Then I can get in the room that I already had to get into to do stuff. It's ridiculous. So much backtracking. And I hope they cut all that shit out. But you know what's going to happen, Anthony? They're going to cut stuff out of Code Veronica. People are going to get mad, and you're going to hear about it.
Yep. And that's the thing. And Stevie Mac, I agree.
I would
100%.
Code Veronica remake would be welcome if they cut that shit out. I'll take it.
They just got to streamline it and get rid of the backtracking stuff. But yeah, Stevie Mac, I've been saying that since the beginning. Make RE5, have Lost in Nightmares the beginning of the game, because that's how it should be. You start into the mansion, Chris and Jill go in, you see the reason why Chris is upset by the time he gets to
Africa. But they could sell it to you like they did Separate Ways.
They can, but they can also sell Desperate Escape separately, like Separate Ways, and keep that towards the end.
You just want it on the disc, that's why.
I don't want it on the disc. I just want them to make Jill seem as important in that game that isn't DLC.
Will be, don't worry.
The thing is like, if you open though with Wesker killing Spencer, it sets it all up for the end. Like you see the beginning and then you see the end. Like, I don't know. I think that would be perfect to show Wesker.
Well, what if they do Spencer. That and then Desperate Escape is the paid DLC?
That's what I was saying. Like, they could do that, or even give us more story. Maybe it's a Desperate Escape, but it's even more.
They added into the game.
They added in. I mean, look. I know Resident Evil and Capcom, they love their DLC, so I definitely agree there that they're going to do something like that, but you're right, Stevie Mac. That's just an idea. These are all things I'm going to bring up in my video that I'm going to work on it
Let me
because
tell
I
you
got to get some
something.
RE5 footage.
RE5 in VR.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. With how smooth RE4 is working right now on that thing, man. They're gonna play nice with Sony when it comes to the VR editions.
Imagine the executioner. You're running from that fucking guy in the VR.
Oh, dude, even the like the
I could shoot that thing, that transformer box.
Oh
You
yeah,
shoot in the thing and it falls down, electrocutes everyone. That's crazy. In VR, that would be crazy.
yeah, and bring back the merchant. I agree. Bring back like a merchant to that game because the only person you get is nobody. You get a
Do you
shop, an
think
invisible
instead
shop.
of cutting that guy's head off, he's the merchant? Or do you
That's
think
what
they
a lot
just
of people were saying.
do you think they just actually bring the merchant from 4 into 5?
I think they'll have a different character, like a duke, like to a merchant, like to it could be another shopkeeper that might know of them. I don't know if they're gonna make him as like silly and animated
Who's like
as
a
the
character
duke.
that's in the game that's like not really prominent, but they're like a character?
Uh, I don't know. Like, trying to think, someone that would be good for a shopkeeper, some regard. Um, Screw it, just make Barry the shopkeeper. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I think they're gonna keep the same mechanics, but the one
You
thing
know
that
they're
they
gonna
should
pick somebody
change.
so fucking dumb, and we're gonna be like, why didn't we see that coming?
I think it might be an original character, but less silly and animated like the Duke, because the Duke was like, this guy that's just moving around from place to place, but like he's not infected, but he's also a good guy. He's kind of helping you, you know. Um, so with the merchant, he was just obviously the merchant that we remembered him, but even more so, he was more, he had a sense of humor. He talked to you, he replied to more stuff. So like I don't know. I feel like they're gonna have to rework that a little bit, but they instead of just like finishing the chapter, we can see where we're going and who we're walking up to, and whether it's co-op or not.
Right.
That old block inventory that they had in 5 can just be not what that is. They could just bring the weapon, the attaché cases they're called, bring them over, and have the different cases that give you different perks, have the extra large case you can buy to fit all your stuff. I mean, that's stuff they need to expand into 5, where 5 kind of shifted away from the merchant, some of the merchant features, including the case. They should bring those things in there. But these are all things that I'm kind of like keeping track of things that I would like to see in 5. I actually have to go and get footage for Resident Evil 5 for this video. But yeah, because I don't have actual like footage for 5, believe it or not. So
Let me see if I have footage.
5.
Let me check my folder.
Your folder.
I like how Windows isn't fucking working right now.
Come on, Clippy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Clippy, what the fuck?
Oh, now 100 windows freaking open up. Videos. Let's see. What do I have here?
Oh my god. Once you're done with that, Perry, I'll tell you deal of the day. This is gonna be funny.
Oh boy.
Fred's got it pulled up too, but I told him you do it, not him.
Yeah.
I have. How long is this footage? I have 30 minutes of Mercenaries PC version. If you need it.
Okay.
Actually, it's PS5 version.
I will probably go through the whole story and just get that footage, get all the cutscenes and stuff like that. Which will be cool.
Well, this is Rebecca. So there's no cheats. It's just Rebecca playing Mercenaries for a half an hour. If you need it, I have it.
Cool.
1080p 60. Or wait, what is this? Is it 4K? So Resident Evil 0 does 4K, 60 frames on PC.
Yeah, that's amazing.
The original does not do that. It only goes up to 1080p. This is 1080p 60 for this footage. It's 1. 1.42 gigabytes. So again, if you need it, let me know. I have Barry footage, but it's how long is it? 13 minutes long
Mm,
for Mercenaries. So whatever. Oh, if you need it, let me know.
I appreciate it.
So you're
Um,
gonna what are you're gonna be doing like without giving too much away, you're gonna be doing like a some sort of a retrospective or something, it seems like.
uh, maybe do yeah. I'm gonna try to and obviously this will probably be, you know, as we're kind of getting stuff ready for this next build anyway. So there's gonna be things that I can still do with what I have, as I kind of blend into this next era of being on the next PC. But yeah, basically, I'd like to go through these games, and it's going to be more of a, it's going to be more stipulation driven. So I'm going to have a lot of fan input for how I play the games, and it's going to be something pretty cool. So I'm going to try to line it up, getting it ready for February, because that's February 6th is when the channel's anniversary is. So yeah, that's the kind of plan. Kind of hinting towards that. Um, I'm going to do a couple dice locks this month on RE2 Remake to celebrate the 5 year and 5 years. And yeah, so there's going to be some cool stuff coming up as we kind of get 2024 moving. So
124.
do I think RE5 is going to lean towards horror than OG5? Probably. I would hope so. Maybe not everything has to be in the daylight. Maybe we can have some nighttime sections, that's not just like El Gigante, because that was the one like nighttime section we got. But I would have thought there would have been cool moments in RE5 that like benefited from different, because I know the heat was supposed to be used against you originally and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
when I was reading that, I was like, how is anyone gonna beat this game?
Yeah, they don't have to bring that back, but they could definitely have more dynamics between the Kajuju setting. Um, so yeah.
Fred, what's your favorite Resident Evil?
My favorite Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Uh, it's between 4 and 5.
The
To be
OGs
honest,
or the remakes?
the OGs. The OGs. I do like the because Resident Evil 4 is my first game that I've played like when I was like 11 or something like that.
Did you
I was
play it
playing
on the
it
GameCube or the PS2?
GameCube. I
Good.
played it on the GameCube, and then I played Resident Evil 5. I love Resident Evil 5. I just wanted to kill Sheva every freaking minute. Like I wish I just was just like, you know what? I don't need a partner anymore. Just like
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, playing that solo is rough.
Yeah, it is a tough one because she is just annoying, and plus the
I need your
inventories
help.
are that, and
I
plus the
can't right
inventories
now.
not that big. So that was
Come
the one thing
on,
that
come
sucked too.
on, come on. Okay,
Um,
okay. I can't right
Okay.
now. I
Roger.
can't right now.
Roger.
Roger.
It was so funny, like when you played as Sheva, like and like and then like over here, and he's like Roger.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And you
Yeah.
can't change, like she's left-handed, so it's like the camera's on
Oh no,
the
the
other
camera's
side and
like
you
a little
can't
like.
change it. It's like who designed that? Like you should just have changed the perspective that you want to look
Oh,
at. Anyway.
but it's still a great game though. It was still amazing.
Oh yeah, very
I
fun
did.
co-op game.
I loved it. Like I loved it. But I would have to say Resident Evil 4 because like it's just I have a lot of memories on that playing it with my uncle and stuff. So yeah, it was a fun time.
Play the remake.
Leon looking like John Resnick. What?
What? What the-
Do you know who John Resnick is?
No. Maybe
The
I've seen him. I don't know.
lead singer of the Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
know the Google Dolls. All right.
He actually lives like 30 minutes away
Bro,
from
they
here. believe
used
it
to
or
call
not.
that guy Johnny. You're calling him John.
Oh, sorry. So proper.
He used to be Johnny from the Google Dolls.
He lives like 30 minutes away. He's in fucking Jersey, believe it or not,
Oh,
of
that's
all
cool.
places. He's from Buffalo, but he lives in Jersey, which is hilarious.
Nice.
Fun little fact that no one needed to know, but there you go. Westfield, that's where he lives.
Nope.
Westfield, New Jersey.
You should take Dreadpool to his house.
Yeah. You can sing Iris outside on a boombox. You can cry.
He
and watch
denies
City
being
of Angels with
involved.
Nicolas
Bro,
Cage.
watch that video, dude. They caught the guy. It's him. Talking to in the chat room. There's a man named MILF Man. I'm talking to him. I'm not making this name up. That's his name in the chat right now.
So the deal of the day is a Bella Pro Series toaster, which I thought was
Ooh.
funny because you just bought a toaster.
How much is this one?
So this one is
$1,000.
$19.99 for the 2 slice, $20.99 for the 4 slice.
I
It's
got
not
robbed.
terrible.
You had to pay $30 for a 2 slice?
I think it was
Or
$40 for that toaster.
Holy shit. But guess what? You don't want to know what the bonus deal of the day is?
A
Any
chainsaw.
guesses? You're right. $69.99 for a chainsaw. Best Buy, they're selling Greenworks 80 volt 18-inch chainsaw. They did it again. I'm so excited. They also have an adjustable drawing stand, an Insignia electronic control drawing stand for $250.
A
So you
drawing
can-
stand?
So you can draw, you can adjust, you can paint, you can sit on the chair, or you can,
What, it's
flip
like
it
an
upside
easel?
down. I guess. There's a Google Nest camera for $130. Bella Pro Series air fryer for $20. You can get a grill for $1,200. This is Best Buy. This isn't ShopRite. St. Home
Yeehaw!
Depot. The Charbroil Edge electric grill. This one's smaller. If you don't want the one that is it's a gas grill that's like a little bit bigger. This is a gas grill that's smaller. Okay, and it's $3.99. So there you go. And you could also get with your grill, you can buy the LED light strips for $20.99. These can go around the grill. You can plug them in. Make sure they don't catch fire from the heat, but you could probably use the LEDs. I don't know. I wish I was
LEDs on
making
their
this
grill?
up.
What the fuck is going on today?
I don't
Can
know
I get a
what's
VCR built into my grill?
I
Does the grill come with an iPad attached?
I don't know, but it was originally $7.99 the one grill, and then this grill that's $1,200 was normally, or I'm sorry, it's $1,100. It was $1,200. Sorry.
That sounds like a mess, says David R.
Yeah. So
Okay, extra chainsaw and lube with purchase is back.
to be honest, you actually can.
I'm curious, why do you turn off the comments? Because I don't need people telling me I'm fat. Over and over and over and over.
Over and over.
Over.
Bro, you're fat. Thanks for the tip. I didn't know I was fat. All these years, I thought I was skinny. Even when I lost weight, people were writing, hey, you're fat. It's like, I lost 100 pounds, asshole.
Yeah.
Like, live on camera.
You know what you should do if someone comments that?
I'm losing weight now. I'm down over 40 pounds. Thank you, right?
You know what you should do if someone comments that? You should be like, "What? Oh, what this happened?"
Dude,
Just
if
like, what the
Frank
fuck?
comes back, he's lost a lot of weight too. If
Yeah.
I had the comments on, they'd be, Frank's a fat fuck. It's like, dude, he lost himself. He lost almost about 40 pounds. This guy. We're sitting here losing weight and getting healthy, and people are still like cursing us out. So I'd rather not deal with that. The comments are off because the videos are for you guys. You know what I mean?
I'm going to send you guys a screenshot right now.
Oh boy.
It's, I think if there's a...
Somebody call you a fat fuck?
Oh, no. Not yet. Hold on. Send it in the...
I'm looking. And what?
Our chat here.
You gotta send it to the other chat. Or send it to me on your thing, on the book. Because I can't, because if I do that, everyone's gonna see like...
Do you want me to send it to you on just your Facebook?
Yeah, just send it.
To the group chat.
Group Snapchat.
Send it to both. This is just funny. This just shows you what.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But look at the top part. that
Yeah,
I added
yeah,
in.
I see what you're saying.
Oh boy.
Well, Anthony, now that's in your cart. And now when you
I'm
go
not
to look
signed
for
in.
stuff, it's gonna. Oh,
I'm
you're
not signed in. Dude.
Oh, what in the actual what?
It's
Sign into Nick's
$49.99.
Best Buy account.
Wow.
And
Wow.
ready? There's
Wow.
Let me send you guys this.
Wow.
I should have added the chainsaw in there.
You know what's fucked up? You know what's really fucked up?
What's that?
What you should do. Order that for in-store pickup with Nick's name on it.
Oh,
I say,
my
hey, can you
God.
go pick this up for me, Nick? I put it under your name.
Oh,
He
no.
shows his ID and they hand him that.
That was so killer.
That's whoa! I didn't get, this is mine.
Here, I'll send this one here.
Oh shit.
Look at this.
Wow.
Just straight up on the.
This is like fucking disgusting.
Ooh.
That Best Buy would do this.
How much? Oh, jeez.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a ripoff.
There's okay, so there's one. Okay, look at this fucking thing. This is $200. $200.
Yeah, I think Stevie got the memo.
Yeah. Yep.
What's 200?
I'll show this to you here. I'll do the looking so no one has to get this on their history.
Well, if you're putting it in the main group chat, just do it. By the way, Jamie told me there was a video about a prisoner who attacked a judge in the courtroom. That video's crazy, man. That video was crazy. I saw that shit. Yeah.
Look at this.
Wow. Okay.
What in the what?
And
What?
yeah.
Huh?
Yes. And
It's got 5 stars.
people actually review like this one has 55 reviews.
Why don't you read those reviews right now? Just keep like the dirty stuff out of it.
Okay. All right. So let me this is for
This
the $200.
looks like an air fryer. I thought you sent me an air fryer.
It's disguised as an air fryer. No.
Oh my god.
So
I'm so glad that none of my family fucking works at this place anymore.
So wait, it's you see this? Holy shit. This is going to be funny.
Frank, where the fuck are you? He's sleeping, right? He's missing all this.
He'll watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag him to wake him the fuck up.
Best Buy gets a little Best Buy after dark. Why you do this? Wait till you see this fucking thing, dude.
Why? What's wrong with this? I would expect
What?
GameStop to sell this shit. Not
the
fucking Best Buy.
I'm so, oh my god, dude. This
Why is it almost $30? Why?
I don't know. All right, let me read the reviews on this. Well, there's
That's
only
like a
4.
$10 thing.
There's more reviews on what I just sent you guys than the one that I just like, or the expensive one.
Wow.
When is Target gonna carry this stuff? I want to use the red card on it.
Okay, this is funny. So someone asked the questions of the $200 one. How can a man use it? And the answer is put your schlong in it. It's so stupid. And then someone says, "Does it live up to the hype? Is it truly a male toy that has the pleasure?"
Bro, how are you taking returns on this shit?
Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Oh, it's
This
like I
is,
tried
like,
this.
fucked up. Like, why are they even selling this shit?
So there's more. on the last one I sent you. Let me see the reviews here. It looks like there's more to. Okay, let me see. This review was collected as part of a promotion. I never ventured. This was called Spicy Time. Oh, geez. I don't even know if I can read this. It's just hilarious. I
Oh.
never ventured into the realm
What?
of backdoor play in the bedroom. But this gave me
The Earth realm, like fucking Mortal Kombat.
this gave me the push that I needed, and let me tell you, I have been missing out. Without, I like how this says without being too graphic. This this lovely toy has reignited my love life, and I just couldn't be happier. As I previously said, I have never done anything with. They keep using the backdoor terminology, but this makes it very easily acquired.
That doesn't even make
And-
sense.
But once it got to where it needed to go, I was boarding a rocket ship.
Who the fuck was this? A man or a woman? Or
10 out of 10 recommend.
Damn, a freaking novel.
If you've been on the fence about it, this has changed my love life. So this is apparently a love life changer.
What?
Totally a fake review.
Oh my god.
It's super flexible. It charges fairly fast. And it actually lasts a long time.
This is a hell of a first episode, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Holy
Should have read
crap!
this on Noof's channel.
I know.
We should have had him read.
Oh shit.
That's all right. I'm not saying what these products are. I'm just reading reviews for something.
Oh, for fudge mitten's sake.
Look at Eli.
Where's Eli? Oh, Facebook?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, Eli's gonna order those right now.
This
Did a
one has
man or a
one-
woman write that?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
They don't have the names?
So the name of the first one that I read you was from someone called Just Do It.
Okay, they're all fake reviews then.
Yeah.
They're probably all trolling.
But there's 55 4.9 reviews, so people are actually reviewing this.
Where's the
legitimately.
confirmed purchase people?
I know.
No, do they have these?
My god.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I'm not even going to say what this is. I'm just going to send it.
Oh boy.
And
If it's
Why is Best Buy doing this?
I was
How
trying
much
to be.
money could they possibly be making off this stuff?
I don't, when they were getting into lawn equipment, I didn't know they meant,
Oh boy.
more than just manscapes and everything else.
Oh boy.
All right, let me send this over.
This just turned into an X-rated show, all because of Best Buy.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
glad
I'm not
don't
saying-
work
I'm
there
not-
anymore. Holy shit!
I'm not saying anything in terms of what these are.
Just
so I'm
paste
not,
them in the chat.
no, I'm just saying for the record,
Oh,
That's
you're
why I'm
reading
not-
the reviews though.
yeah, but I'm not just like, and then he put it up there with this, and that. Like, yeah, no,
What the?
I like how it comes in different colors. I just noticed that.
It's not Best Buy unless you get different colors, right?
What the?
There's a mint, there's a blue, and there's a black.
What in the hell?
Yep.
Hey, it's free shipping.
POW, like prisoner of war.
Free shipping. I can't, bro. Oh my god.
I love how the one photo just has like the girl laying in bed just showing it.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
so funny because it's
Well,
like
if
they
there's
can't
a girl
show
in the bed, what
anything.
the hell do you need that thing for then?
I don't know.
Whoever took the pictures for that thing.
Like the
fucked up.
review said, Perry, spicy time. That's what
Well,
it's
read the reviews for this one.
Okay, so there's only it's hard to find a lot of writing reviews on these because some of these just have star reviews. They don't have
That
like
means
actual.
they're fake.
Yeah.
They do that on Amazon. There'll
Yeah.
be like an item that nobody buys, like a controller, and there's like 10 5-star reviews, but there's nobody wrote anything. Because I always
Okay,
look
this-
for pictures of stuff.
What the hell is it? I don't even want to know what this is. Is it supposed to be? Okay, so it's supposed to like scent the room,
So it's like incense
but it's for like to get things moving, I guess,
to get things moving.
without
Does
being.
Nick know about this stuff right now?
No, I don't think he does. No, but I just think it's funny. He would crack up at this.
He'd order
This
half
one-
that shit.
Some guy took a review. He actually took a picture of it, him owning it. He said,
Him
"OMG,
owning it.
it gets the job done and more. We love it."
Was
It's
it owning
worth the
him
hype."
or?
I don't know. This is a verified purchase, so this is real. It's
What did he say?
he just said like that's all he said in the review. He said like it was very short. He said it gets the job done and more. We love it.
We love it.
Because it's like it's supposed to it's almost like those like Febreze things that like put out like air.
Oh,
Like-
like the Glade thing.
Yes.
Slide.
Up the air?
It's like that, but to entice that.
Whatever, man. I don't even fucking know. What
You
happened
know?
to Best Buy? I thought they were a good company. I
I
used to work for this company. Right,
like how this person.
you're never gonna think of this company the same way again. Yo, let me tell you something, Fred. That would be fucking funny if you went to Middletown and asked if they can order you this shit. Just give them the
Oh,
SKU
that'd
number.
be
Be like, yeah, I'd like to order something to be delivered to my house. Just give them the SKU number. They type it in. They see it on their end.
So this one actually has some
And
verified
then they look at you
purchases.
like,
This one has some verified purchases here. Worked okay. Couldn't believe Best Buy sold this, but it worked for a while. That's one of the best reviews. I love this one. Verified purchase, 1 star. It does not work after I charge it. It does not turn on. 1 star.
he broke it.
Oh, man.
This person, again, gave it a 1 star. Verified purchase. Got item, didn't work. Charge, didn't turn on. Tried everything. Note, item was never
shoot.
used personally as it didn't work.
Bro, what is
Ve-
happening?
Very disappointed. Never
They
turned
got rid of
on.
physical media, but they're getting physical in another way, huh?
This one is my girlfriend loves it. 5 stars. She loves the different modes it has. Easy to clean. Gets the
Ew.
job done.
You shouldn't be using. You
Uh,
shouldn't have to. What?
Great job, Best Buy, in picking vendors. Thumbs up emojis. This one's great. This is verified. This is great. I've had better. 2 stars.
Wow.
2 stars. Not
What
a
a-
fan.
what
Not
a
a
G.
fan. Exactly what I imagined. This is verified too. This is another verified one. These are legit. Disappointing. Not great. Not returnable either. Skip this purchase. 1 star. Skip it.
Bro, what do you
One
think you
bit-
could return? Come on.
Not return. Of course, it's not returnable.
I love this one where it's like 5 stars. Awesomeness. Verified user. Judy, I found what I was looking for.
Judy? Like, what?
Judy, what the heck?
What is going on? I still don't. I can't wrap my head around this. Why is Best Buy even?
When
why are
being
we
a hockey
talking
fan
about this?
mentioned,
Like, why is this at Best Buy?
I don't know. I went from deal of the day, and then I just
Oh,
I had
boy.
to
You want the deal of something else?
I had to let you guys know that being a hockey fan weren't messing around earlier.
Wow. I wonder if these are in store.
No,
No, you
I don't
can
think
order
so.
them though to pick up in store.
if you choose to.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's the ultimate prank though. You order it. Your friend is the pickup person. Be like, can you go get this? They go down there. They got to show their ID, and they're like a fucking dick walking out with the thing.
Like, what the hell?
There you go.
Wow.
What the
Well,
fuck?
that's That was certainly a deal.
Dude, you go to Best Buy for
I'll never
electronics, not
forget.
those types of electronics.
I will certainly never forget the deal of the day that we've done tonight.
Yes.
I will never
Yes.
forget it.
It's such a dumb review. I'll never forget the deal of the day. Oh,
Chat's
man.
gonna look at that and be like, "What the fuck?"
Frank's gonna look at this in the
Thumbs
morning.
up where,
What the
though?
hell did I miss?
That was a good one back. Thumbs up where, though? They'll sell those next
Oh.
week back from the dead.
I just love when stuff comes in separate colors. You know, it's like, dude, what the hell?
I want one in purple and one in dark gray.
Yeah, one in turquoise. Like these are supposed to be options for speakers. You know,
Not this
like
thing.
portable speakers. Yeah.
Oh,
But anyway,
God.
yeah. Sorry about that tangent. We had to get little X-rated game complainers going on.
Yeah, that was some bonus footage.
Yeah.
That was for you, the
Behind the
RWK.
scenes.
No, I'm just kidding.
RWK's asleep. He left like an hour ago.
Oh man, he missed all of this.
He would have
Man.
loved this, actually.
He
He
would've
would have loved
loved
this,
it.
actually.
He would have ordered it right now, but he went to bed.
I was going to say, I could just give him the SKU numbers if he wants the SKU number.
He'll order all of them. They'll be there by next stream.
Oh, you know what would be funny? If, like, I was still, like, I still know how to type in, like
Discount
checking the
codes.
prices and stuff. I'm like, no, not that. Like, going up to the computer and just price checking that and leaving it on a screen.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
so
Oh,
funny.
man.
You think if they ever carry these in stores, people will steal them?
Honestly, I think people would steal anything you put on there. So, yeah. They probably steal the Manscaped cream or whatever the hell it is. Because they sell, like, the razors and they sell, like, the
ball deodorant.
Yeah, the ball deodorant and all that crap.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. Manscaped.
That's what Manscaped has all that crap, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's for the
Hey, you buy the razor for $20 and everything costs more money. You're buying DLC for your stupid razors.
You basically are, yeah.
Funny.
What's the return policy? He said there wasn't one. I had a buddy that packaged a box at Amazon with a 50 count of assorted. Whoa. He was wondering why they needed so many.
Oh no.
Jeez. What's the return policy? Thankfully, they can't be returned. They said, screw that.
Wow.
Man. Well, first year of first show of the year. Not bad. I think we covered a lot of ground tonight. I think we were witnessing some corporations fall apart at the seams, including Best Buy and GameStop. Physical media is dead. Nintendo sucks still, and that's it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I know this show was all over the place, but it was still funny.
Oh, it was great. I think Nintendo just needs to get back in the race because like PlayStation and the Xbox are just like side by side, and then Nintendo's just like way in the back, just like
and then it's like they're in the back, but then they're still like selling and doing great numbers, but it's like they're not really trying to keep up with it when it comes to their performance. It's
Nintendo
like
just doesn't care. Like Microsoft doesn't care.
It's like they're in their own lane. Like
Sony doesn't care.
Like you
taking
said,
pictures of the sites and everything like that. They're just
like
like
you said, Sony and Microsoft are over here in these two lanes next to each other. Going the same exact speed, trying to compete, and then you have like Nintendo with like they're in their own lane, so they're kind of close, but they're like tunnel vision. It's like they're not even caring about the other outside crap. You know what I mean? So it's like
we're selling, we're making sales, we love Mario, and then that's
people are still buying. It's like it's true, but man, like we got to see some momentum this year, and hopefully, we'll get some more, news and stuff as this months go on. The start of the year is always, in fact, typically we take this week off, believe it or not. So you know what? You still got a show. We usually take
we usually take 2 weeks off.
2 weeks off, but so guess what? We're bringing you, and we do that because of
came on early and longer.
Slow. Yeah. So it's a slow, always start of the year, which is why we typically take a break anyway. But fuck it. We did it anyway, and we told you about some new items at Best Buy that you didn't need. So
we appreciate y'all. Thanks, Nicar.
Yeah, so there you go.
Appreciate you guys in the chat as well.
Yeah, thank you guys.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have a show. So there you go.
No, we had to kick off 2024 with some kind of goofiness, and basically that's what we did. But definitely buy the deal of the day chainsaw. Get your Xbox toaster. That's not at Best Buy, even though it should be. And because if they're gonna sell that, why don't they sell the Best Buy
Why don't
or
you
the
buy the
Xbox
chainsaw and
toaster?
buy all the other shit with it? The guy
I should put
packing that
together the most
package is going to be
insane
like,
cart.
what the hell is going on at that
Yeah,
house?
yeah. What is going on?
They're going to ship it to you and call the cops.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so fucking weird. What happened?
It almost seems like an alternate reality. Like they stopped selling Blu-rays, but they
It's like
sell
a parody of
that.
themselves. Like, what has happened?
It's I really don't know. It's almost like they're just again trying to just implode, basically.
Yeah, that's not a good look, man.
No.
I don't know. Let me read our patrons on here. I was going to ask you a question, Anthony. I totally forgot what they asked you. Totally forgot.
Stevie Max, so stupid.
The who?
No,
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, it's just funny. He just cracks me up.
Oh man.
Yeah, after you pay $200, you're just fucking chainsawing that shit. $200, like wow.
Jesus. Wow, that's impressive. Like,
Well, I thank our sponsors over on Patreon, JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being sponsors over on Patreon. Let me go to the YouTube
Thank you,
members.
thank you.
thank you.
Let me go to Studio. If I can find that here. Sorry you can't see us. This Discord thing. It only does it on this computer. When you lower Discord,
It makes
like-
it drop out of the thing. Yeah.
it takes the video away for whatever reason. Stupid. Let's thank our memberships here. I want to go down here. See all the members. I want to thank our members of this channel. RWK88. Danny Moraro. Is that how you say his name? Moraro?
Marrero. I've been saying Marrero, and he hasn't
Marrero?
corrected me. So
RWK, Danny Morero, Stevie Mac, Anime Ghost Eater Wife. I don't know what the hell that is, but thank you. Carlos Gaming, Carlos Cruz, who, bro, he put the milkman in a timeout for like 20 minutes by accident today. Cannibal Ritual, Jeff M, Justin, Dreadpool, Slendy, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Thank you guys so much for being members of this channel. We appreciate it.
yeah, thank you.
As always, it always helps.
Heck yeah.
And tomorrow, Fred and I will be unboxing the Polymega because it's down the street.
Wow, we didn't even talk about that. Shit.
Oh, it's down the street now?
Dude, it was at UPS and they transferred it to the post office. So
Harry's finally getting the
Wow.
Polymega. So, are you doing a live stream unboxing?
yeah, at the shop. He's going to be there too.
Yeah, I'll come after work.
NVMe 1 terabyte. Finally, said Dreadpool. And here's the SSD with the micro SD card. I'm going to put the BIOS files on here.
That's cool, man.
We're going to unbox that. We're going to hook it up live. Hopefully we don't break it. If that thing breaks, I'm going to go wherever freaking Play Manji is and throw it at their fucking heads. Waited 4 years for this machine.
Yeah. It's wild.
I canceled it, and the week after I canceled, they said they were shipping it. So I reordered it for an extra $100. So I had to pay more money for waiting. And finally, here it is. But they still lied. They said we would have it in our hands by the end of the year. It's the beginning of the year. But nobody has unboxed this thing yet. Of course, they shipped it with like super saver shipping. And I'm like, guys.
Oh my God.
We paid out the ass for this machine. You use freaking cheap ass shipping?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, they use the cheapest shipping known to man. But whatever. It's finally going to be here. I'm going to check it out. And we're going to see what happens tomorrow. We'll show you the NVMe install. I'll plug in the SD card. And I can fit all these PlayStation 1 games, the whole library PS1, and the whole library Sega Saturn on here. On this 1 terabyte. So, Anthony, when your computer... That's what I was going to ask you about your computer. Are you almost there? Are you halfway there? Did you get parts for Christmas?
I didn't get any parts for Christmas, but I'm gonna be, ordering stuff so I can be about halfway there, really soon. So
Just be careful because these all went back in price, but I think that's only because it's after Christmas.
right.
Within the next 2 weeks, I think these will drop again. Because
Okay.
a 4 terabyte went back up to like $400, and I was like,
Jesus.
bro, I paid like $200 for it.
Whatever you do, don't cancel it.
Don't cancel it. Well, I didn't. It's down the street. Oh, the other one? I didn't cancel the other one either. Rico. I still haven't pre-ordered.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I'm excited for you to get it.
Yeah, it's about time, right? Oh, wait, I was gonna unbox this thing and play it during the whole picnic. I was like, we're stuck in the house. It's March. We were just sent home.
Did
We're stuck in the house. I'll order this thing. I'll get it in I'll get it like in a month or two, and we'll unbox it. Yeah, 4 years later, man.
did Frank get one too or no?
No. He probably would have canceled that shit a long time ago.
I mean, I couldn't blame him, to be honest.
I told you, Anthony, the minute I cancel this thing, they're gonna ship it.
Yeah.
The minute I cancel it, oh, they're starting to ship next month. I was like, now I gotta pay more money. It's funny though, I don't even need it because I built Star Build over there, and it has all the games on.
Yeah. But it's just something practical that can play your discs or play your backups like there. You
Right.
know?
And I've waited this long, might as well just get it, have it, enjoy it. And you know what? Who knows? They might even just stop making these things at some point. Might
You
even be
never
worth
know.
some money.
So hang on to it. Yeah, exactly.
I don't like how they changed the controller. They promised like this original design, and then they gave
Backpedaled on it.
yeah. You know what it was? It took them so long to get these things fucking made that the manufacturer for that controller like stopped manufacturing that remote. So they had to find a different manufacturer and a different style.
Oh, okay.
That's how long it took, man. Yeah, shout out to Dreadpool, because you know what? I was ready to cancel that thing, and he's like, don't cancel it again. Leave it. And he's right, because they actually raised the price again.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think it's like $449 now or something.
Holy shit.
It's a lot of money.
That is, man.
I actually have
It's like new console pricing,
I found a binder with a bunch of PS1 games in it. But I also ordered CDRs, because guess what, guys? You can
plays
burn your
backups?
games.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you could burn your games with CDR and have them rip.
That's so cool.
I was fucking
That's
around.
so
I was
dope.
like, I should rip all the PS1 games I have at the shop. That thing will be fucking broken by the time.
Right.
That's another thing too. How many discs in that thing freaking read before it breaks or wears out,
That's true. That's true. That'll be cool though, man. That'll be cool to see. I'll be streaming Parasite Eve tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully I can beat it.
I didn't know. I had Parasite Eve at the shop and 1 and 2. And I got Silent Hill Mint complete. The first one. When I priced it last year, it was $200. It is a $250 game now. Alien Resurrection, Anthony. I must have sold it. Because I had it. I sold it 2 years ago to my good customer. $65. That thing sells now. That last week it was a $40 game sold. Okay? I sold it in 2022 for $65 to my good customer. Last week was $40 sold, complete in box. Now,
Yeah.
$684 complete in box.
Wow.
Damn.
Because you can play bootleg games with the disc.
That was another bit of news we missed, right? Yeah, that
Huh?
that is now out. The little
I just waited 2 years.
man.
I could have sold that. I could have made some money.
Like you were saying though, you never know, right? You just never know.
You
with some
never
of this
know.
Stuff.
Look at the Blu-ray movies. Movies are going all the way up now. Dutch is still a $200 movie used. I have it. I could sell it if I want.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how it shifts through the years. You know.
All right, we're gonna roll, but I want to say thank you to everybody. It was a great show tonight.
Yeah, it was more of
Oh,
a
yeah.
kind of
Awesome show.
we're kind of more bouncing off the chat most of the show, but I think everyone kind of enjoyed it. So
Nah, it's good. Sometimes you need a little. Even
Yeah.
though we came on tonight, it was still kind of like a night off because there was no real big news. We were just hanging out.
yeah, and like I said, we usually take this week off every year anyway. So if anything, you guys are just getting a little extra show, this month. So
So I want to thank all you guys for watching. Shout out to everybody who watched, even
Yeah,
people
thank
that
you.
weren't in the chat. I'll be live at some point tomorrow at work for this Polymega unboxing. Maybe I'll be live before that. I don't know. It depends whatever time I wake up and what I'm doing. But tomorrow, Polymega unboxing. Fred and I will be there.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, Cheap Pop Podcast returns. The real Cheap Pop Podcast, not this bullshit on the internet. The real one. Okay? We're returning tomorrow. I'm posting the link in the chat one last time. Subscribe to this channel, Cheap Pop Inc. on YouTube. That's our channel. 10 out of 10 I would recommend. Well, there you go, David R. Thank you.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
But subscribe there. Catch us tomorrow night, Cheap Pop. We're probably going to go on at between 9:30, 10 o'clock. Maybe 11. I don't know what time this WWE special ends. There's a WWE special on tomorrow night. As soon as that ends, Nick and I are going to go live. And Nick has a lot of things. It's going to be a long show. If you like wrestling and you like long shows, it's going to be a long show. Again, Nick might go off the handle a little bit and say shit that might be a little nutty, but give the guy a break. I'll just say that. He's a good guy. So,
yeah, oh yeah.
let's
And he has
enjoy the
good takes
show.
when it comes to wrestling. So
Yeah, he does, but you know him. He doesn't hide his feelings.
that's true. Well, I think that's what you and him have in common. You know what I mean? You kind of just like, yeah, this actually sucks because you guys are fans of the material, so you know what sucks and what doesn't. And if you're both not feeling whatever decisions they're making, it's like
Well,
you're going to talk about it.
a lot of the people in the chat know who Nick is because he replaced you a couple of times last year when you had to go film the movie and stuff like that.
Yeah, when I was on vacation
Yes.
too, that was
So
another
they're
one.
used to him. But he was behaving on this show. Cheap Pop, he don't behave. He's like Wings of Redemption. He'll say, "Get the fuck out of it." Subscribe or get the fuck out. He won't say subscribe. He'll just say, "Well, get the fuck out of the chat." So it's gonna be an awesome show tomorrow. Good reunion show. I don't know why I'm like talking and then stop talking. Must be because I need to drink water. This is water. I don't drink alcohol. I never did. So, thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe out there. Take care. Have a good one. Peace.
Peace out, guys.
Good
Take
night,
care.
guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Where did they go? All right, I'm leaving.